Hello. This is gonna be so weird because my laptop is over there. You guys are over here. The camera is over there. Welcome to my kitchen. It's so weird. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see who is here. I see Koki, Liquor, Nixis, Tori, and Sweetie. Congratulations on the first 5 of today. I hope that you guys enjoy your special position as first 5. And then let me say hello to everyone. Great camera positioning, thank you. I know we talked about it. I know we talked about like me struggling where to put my camera in this kitchen because I don't have an island. So it's a bit of wizardry and I made it work. But let me say hello to all of you. Liquor, welcome in. Koki, welcome in. Let me see. Sweetie, welcome in. Lena, welcome in. Amesy, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. Nix is welcome in. Horizon is welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Ari, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Hello, hello. The mic is perfect though. Is it good? I'm glad. I did some test stuff and that sounded pretty good. But I'm glad that the sound is good. That was like my biggest fear because I'm recording. This room is very echoey. Because it's quite a big room, like my whole living room is back there. So it's a little bit like acoustically not the best. But we're gonna make it work. Mic is perfect, awesome. Okay, I can somewhat understand why you want my kitchen now. Yes, so I can't really show you exactly, but kind of like where my camera is, that's the corner of this kitchen island, but it doesn't go around. But like all the way to the fridge, there is like wall space. There could be like an entire part of the kitchen over there. You have my couch, that's true. I'm not sure if you guys can see it well, but the sofa in the back, Sweetie has it as well. Very sleepy, but excited for it. What time is it for you guys? Just like a little time check. For me, it's currently 10:07, but I'm curious. Yeah, right? It has like so much space for a corner kitchen. It would be so easy. Oh yeah, you guys have 11. Oh, lucky. You guys got to sleep an hour longer. Also, okay, 10:07, 10 as well, 10:07 as well. Okay, so many of you guys are on the same time zone as me then. Like, I think I knew that, but still. For me, it's 12, Robin. How does that work? How does that work? Also, Allison, did I say hi? I feel like I'm so all over the place because I'm looking at like 7 different places at the same time. This is going to be really interesting for the rest of stream. But I look like it's 2056 or a little to 9. Which one is it? Which one is it? Also, I mean, I think I know why, but you shared it on the socials, so it's not like a secret, but let me see, did I miss anything? Your kitchen is very cute. Thank you, Tori. Thank you. I really like my kitchen. I especially like the shelving. That's like one of my favorite additions. We did that right as we moved in. It was one of the first things I was like, this wall, it needs a shelf. And it needs one of those shelves where you can hang stuff because otherwise the kitchen's not going to be cute. Also, do you guys like my very ugly Christmas sweater? I was like, I want to wear something that looks Christmassy, but doesn't matter if it gets dirty because obviously when I go to my parents, I'll change into something fancy. Okay, I feel like I think the rest of you guys saying good morning to each other. I hear it very soft. Let me know how the sound of the alert, like the volume of the alerts is.
Also very
Scott's here.
kitchen. I want it.
Yeah, you're basically, as long as you're existing in the kitchen, you're in the picture. Yeah. But Lynn, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm gonna do the update of the subboard after the stream, like just at my PC, because I don't think it's a great idea to start trying to do that now. But thank you so much. Please enjoy all the subby perks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Also, I heard the alert, but let me know how the volume was for you guys. Like if it was too soft Good, because I had to add everything manually in this OBS, so it's a bit of a hassle. Food, hello Kreza, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Scott's not really gone though. He's on the sofa. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you kind of can. Also, I'm sorry for coming really close into your personal space there. I just needed to look at the little screen on the camera. But he's sitting on the sofa. He's gonna play some Battlefield, I think. Yeah, he's playing Battlefield. I'm doing all the hard work here in the kitchen. He's playing Battlefield. Bro, sorry. Booped your nose. Thank you for booping my nose. Also, hi Charlotte, Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Was a little soft for me. Okay. Mine was also a little soft, but I can't really turn it up because as soon as I turn the volume up for me, it's going up for you as well. Downside of not having a sound mixer. What are you making? Okay, so if you want to know what we're making, also typing on this iPad, I'm a ridiculously slow typer on an iPad, so please don't come for me and laugh in my face. But if you want to know what we're making today, you can do !recipe. And yeah, I don't understand why on my iPad it only shows one as a link. However, those are the basically 4 recipes we're making, because first we got to make poached pears. And once the poached pears are done, then we're going to make them into a tarte tartin, which is basically a pie that you bake upside down. I'm going to make mulled wine, and I'm going to make a no-bake chocolate cake. So a little soft, but all fine. Okay, good. Well, as long as you guys can at least hear it. And also in chat, please yell at me if I miss anything. Because what I'm seeing now already, this is going to be great. Like Lynn just resubbing doesn't show up in my activity feed on my iPad. Like why? Why? Sometimes. Okay, I was so ready to update the command to fix the link, but nope. Oh, but the links aren't really broken because I tested them on my computer and then they worked. Like if I did it on my PC, it was fine. So I don't understand why they're broken now. How long are you staying in the kitchen for? Well, I made a time schedule. I think I need 4 hours. Minus all the chatting in between. I made a little cooking schedule for myself. Let me grab it. I think I put it in the one where the Christmas recipes are also stored. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to start with the prep for the stewed pears, and then I need to let them stew. But that's like, you know, you're kind of waiting on it to stew. So then or like the poached pears. So then you can do other things. Then I want to start with the no-bake chocolate cake because that technically needs to cool down 2 hours. So I want to put it in the fridge on time. And then I'm going to start with the glue wine. And then kind of as soon as the glue wine is on the stove, that would be the time that the stowed pear, I keep saying stowed, that's not the word, poached pears are done. And then I can hopefully put them in the pie, and then the pie goes in the oven. And then we have like a longer waiting time. So then I'll have to see how long I've been streaming, whether that's either the end of stream or whether we play some like words on stream until the pie is done, basically. Also, hello, Steph. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. All those recipes sound so nice. I hope so. I hope they're going to be nice. Multitasking? Yeah, it's definitely going to be multitasking. And also, this is my first time streaming for my kitchen. And all of these recipes I've never made before. So I think I was in a brave mood today. Or when I planned this, maybe not today. Also, Lottie, hello. I'm lurking, don't know if you could see it. I think I'm missing some things, but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. No-bake cakes are pretty easy. Exactly. That's just kind of like I wanted to do something in between. And also I'm making poached pears, which I love, my family loves, but Scott doesn't. He doesn't like poached pears. So if basically the main dessert is poached pears, I was like, well, I'll also make a no-bake chocolate cake then for kind of, you know, the mix of it. Sorry. I had to walk to my laptop to mute my mic. I choked on my coffee. Oops. Multitasking and streaming, yeah, I'm wildin' today. Hates pears, but I love them so much. They're just so good. They're just so good. And new recipes, yeah. Okay, but speaking of, something I need to do, which is just a tedious task, which I think we just need to start with, is I need to get the pears ready to go into the pan. So I'm gonna start with that. Also, if I miss things in chat, that's probably because I'm trying not to mess up my food. I needed a lemon and all the pears. Hi, Louise, welcome in. It's really good to see you. So, Ro at Bake Off shown when? I don't know. I did. Well, I was gonna say I do, but I did. I did religiously watch British Bake Off for a very long time. I really like that show. Kitchen modding, so you're not alone. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, I knew I wasn't alone. Look at all the cuties in chat. We can call you Ro Baker. Yes, let's do that. I like that nickname. Okay, so now here comes the slightly, I wouldn't say boring part, but it's just tedious. I'm also still eating my breakfast, so if you see me eating in between, I'm just munching away. Okay. You probably guys can hear the water running and stuff. Like, it's hard for me to estimate how much you guys can hear. Like, I know from the test recordings, but I'm literally making breakfast, so I have my laptop on the counter. Nice. Nice. So we're both in the kitchen, doing slightly different things. Chef Doot and Chef Suze, well, actually, they probably will walk through the camera because their food is in the kitchen. So you'll probably see Suze. She was in here earlier, but kitchen sounds are kind of nice for a stream like this. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are, at least it's not loud, but like it's in a nice volume. Okay, I'm just gonna be getting all these pears ready to go into the pan. Well, that's a good sound. I'm not sure if you guys can hear this. Like, taking is a really nice sound. Volume's all nice indeed. Okay, good. These microphones have really, really, really good auto assist. Like, this is completely unfiltered. I just turn it on, and then in the mic itself, there's like a dynamic assist, which is really, really good. That's one of the reasons I really wanted this this mic set, because I knew that also if I were to ever, like, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but like ever film in another location than my house, that's like 10 out of 10. What are we making today? If you do exclamation point recipe, Louise, then you'll get all the recipes that we're making today. But basically I'm making poached pears, which I am then going to put into a pie, into like a tarte tartin. And I'm making mulled wine, which is, I know as glue wine. And then I am making a no-bake chocolate cake. But also, some of the recipes are in Dutch. So I think the poached pears, I searched for, because it's like a generic recipe, so I searched for an English one and the mulled wine as well. But both the no-bake chocolate cake and the tarte tartin, like the tarte tartin is a very specific recipe, and the no-bake chocolate cake is a very typical Dutch cake that I'm making. So I was kind of like, if you guys want it, then you can put it in Google Translate. Get over it. I'm not even trying to type it. I will just tell people to type commands today because I can't type on my iPad. I've never had any of this, so I will live vicariously through you. Sounds so good. I'm glad that you like it. Or that it sounds good, at least. It's basically all very cinnamony and citrusy, apart from the no-bake chocolate cake. But like both mulled wine and poached pears contain like the same herbs and like a lot of citrusy fruit. So It's really nice. Also, technically, I'm making more pears than that I need because I think for this recipe, I actually need 1 kilo, and I think this bag is 1.5, which I now have to decide if I'm gonna do the recipe times 1.5. I could do that. If I just do it like this, then it'll give me like the exact amounts that I need to do it for 6 people. And then I don't think I need all the pears for the pie because technically I don't need 1.5 kilos of pears. But then I'll just put it in my fridge. And then tomorrow, as a little snack, I have some poached pears. You could eat, exactly. Well, I probably wouldn't eat them today, considering the amount of food I had yesterday. I'm not that hungry yet. I haven't made homemade mulled wine in so long. I'm always buying it at the store. You have made it before though, Lynn. So you know how, is it like, would you say it's easy to do? You're making me jealous. I'm sorry. Hee hee. The same thought about the chocolate cake, as in you guys want to make it? Okay, but I am curious though about yesterday. So obviously yesterday was in most places actual Christmas Day, and then on Sunday it was Christmas Eve. How was everyone's Christmas? Hi Charlie, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. Also, chat. If at one point my stream works, anything happens, like technical difficulties, anything is shitty, please let me know because I can't see my laptop, so I can't see OBS. So please yell at me in chat today if anything goes wrong. Just scream at me because I need it to get my attention. Also, hello, Boopy. Merry Christmas to you as well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've been in bed all day since yesterday since shit happened between my dad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Robin. I'm so sorry. That must suck. Well, I hope that you can get a little bit cozy here and just kind of not think about it too much. We ate too much food and watched a couple of movies. It was very fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Which movies that you watched? Was it like your typical Christmas movies, or did you go for a little bit more, I don't know, action-centered, romance-centered, etc.? We screamed. Don't worry. Thank you. Appreciate it. So good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a really nice Christmas yesterday. Really nice Christmas Eve as well. I watched Love Actually. I wouldn't say for the first time, but it probably was the second time ever. And I still agreed that it was a pretty bad movie, but like it was entertaining enough to watch. And we had gin tonics and we had nice food. And then yesterday I was at my parents-in-law's house and we had very extensive Christmas dinner, which means when we arrived at 2, the Christmas dinner already started and it didn't stop until we left at 10. So had a lot of food. Die Hard and Casablanca. Okay, but I feel like Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie, right? Or it's like typical for people to watch at Christmas. I've never seen Die Hard, but that's why I'm here. Well, I'm glad that this place can do that for you, Robin. I'm really happy for that. It was a chill Christmas. We had some family over, had good foods, and then was on the phone with boyfriend. Sorry, I'm gonna gush over this for a little while, Ari. Because it's too cute and it makes me happy, okay? Sorry. That's the only downside of having a mic right underneath your mouth, that you can't really mute easily. I have froggies in my throat, apparently. Christmas was for once calm and peaceful. Had a nice Christmas, but was so drained yesterday. We celebrated on the 24th. Yeah, I can imagine that, like, definitely Christmas is an intense period for people with limited batteries, like social or energy wise, doesn't really matter. Just in general, if you have a limited battery, Christmas is definitely an intense time. So I'm glad that you managed to be chill yesterday and just have some relaxing time. Went to a party at a bar on Saturday, which was kind of Christmas. Nice. I hope you had fun. Okay, wait. Chat is moving too fast. Yesterday was stressful. I have a really big family and we were at grandma's cooking and eating, but there's always fighting. But I also had good laughs. I'm glad you also had good laughs. And I feel like this is kind of I know there's big families that get along, you know, where there's no issues, but unfortunately, when there's bigger families, I very often hear there's fighting. So I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. That must be frustrating. Didn't want to watch Christmas movies. Did you want to watch Christmas movies? Is that something that you like? And also, what is your favorite Christmas movie? That goes for anyone, by the way. I'm curious. Oh, wait, chat jumped. Love Actually is good for like 2 stories and the rest is too sad. Exactly, that's the thing. There's like 2 stories that are nice and the rest is just kind of like, oh, it's actually not that nice. Why is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I don't know. I'm just echoing what Scott said to me the other day. So I have no idea if it's true. But he said, oh, that's like a typical movie to watch at Christmas. So I was just like, okay, well, then it must be. Hello, Melissa. Merry Christmas. And hello, Noah. Merry Christmas as well. I'm gushing over it as well, so please do. Yay. I'm glad that you are okay with that. Just me fangirling over it. Cute Christmas sweater. You like it? You like it? I'm sadly at work. Oh no, I hope that work it takes a chill on you today, Noah. Okay, this is one of those pears that just refuses to be peeled. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for letting me know about the ads because that's another thing I can't see. But yeah, in 5 minutes, we have a round of ads starting. If you guys are watching through the ads, it really supports the stream. So thank you so much for wanting to do that. Is a proper Christmas movie? Well, if you don't take the killing into account. Hi, Christopher. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Our tradition is always to watch a horror movie on Christmas. Just us? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but maybe. Elf? I've never seen Elf either. I feel like when it comes to Christmas movies, I'm like barbaric. I don't know anything. If you don't have a fave Christmas movie, I don't have a fave Christmas movie, but as a kid, I used to watch The Polar Express. Okay, that might be my favorite Christmas movie. I completely didn't think about that, but I used to watch that every year with my family. Oh, I should watch it again. That was such a good movie. Although, if you think about how it was made, it was a little bit creepy. Like, all of the parts are played by the same person. That's kind of it's just a little bit eerie to me, you know? Takes place during Christmas, where John McClane has to save people on Christmas. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, then it's definitely a Christmas movie. What are we baking? So if you want, you can do !recipe in chat. Then you get all the links to the actual recipes. But I am basically making 4 things, but 2 of them will in the end turn into 1. So I am making poached pears, which I am then going to put into a tarte tartin, which is a pie that you bake upside down. Then I'm going to make a no-bake chocolate cake, and I'm going to make mulled wine. And some of the recipes are in Dutch because especially the no-bake chocolate cake is like, it is such a specific Dutch recipe that I can't really give you an English translation apart from putting it through Google Translate. So flying tomorrow. I'm so excited for you, sweetie. I'm so excited for you to see girlfriend again. I know someone who's super excited. Yeah. The kittens. No. Well, I mean, they might be too, but it's not the same. But it plays around Christmas. It's While You Were Sleeping. I don't think I've ever seen that one either. What is it about? Like, what kind of movie is it? I love The Polar Express. However, on Christmas, we tend to all watch the Swedish classics that are on public TV. They aren't that good, but it's a must watch. Yeah, sometimes tradition is just like, even if you know it's bad, you still got to keep it up just for the sake of it. And if it's not that bad that you're bored, I feel like if you truly don't enjoy it, then you probably wouldn't watch it, right? I wonder if it's going to fit in this pan. I might actually need to get the bigger pan. Oops. I did not anticipate that these pears would take up so much space, but if I still need to add 1.1 liter of red wine, I'm actually kind of worried that it might not fit in this pot, so I might have to grab the bigger one. Which I think is okay. Like I think this is the only thing. Maybe the mulled wine, actually. Oh, I have to think about that. How much can I fit in this one? Technically, it says that I can fit 2 liters in this pot. 2.5. Okay, for the wine, that should be fine. I'm not gonna make 2.5 liters of mulled wine. We're with a big group this afternoon, but not that big. Girlfriend says hi. Say hi back to girlfriend. Sandra Bullock, it's from 1995. Ooh, I do like myself some films with Sandra Bullock. My favorite movie with her is The Lake House, with her and Keanu Reeves. And that is just, that movie will always have a special place in my heart. That would also be a good Christmas movie, by the way. I don't think it is a Christmas movie, but it is a nice film. The Lake House is so good. Yes, it's a really good movie. I'm glad that I'm not the only person here that thinks this. Miss I can't say that word. Yes, that word, but I can't say that. I love All About Steve. Hello, Meek. Also, thank you so much for that follow earlier. I totally missed it. But thank you. See, that's the thing. The alerts for me are so soft that I'm just missing things. And then my activity feed is like next level slow. But Mick, thank you so much for the 28 months. That is a wildly long time. Please do enjoy all those sub perks. And it's really good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you. Also, I cannot see the entire message. It cuts off in my chat. It says, what a great moment to share my ... Maybe that was on purpose, by the way. Maybe that's the whole message. But it looks like there's more. And I'm not sure. To share my sub anniversary. Okay. Thanks, sweetie. It's really weird. Okay, so what have we learned so far? The app, the iOS app for Twitch, especially from the creator side, it could do with a little love. Because this is, I'm literally like missing stuff. Doing good, getting a workout in before I have lunch with grandma. Have so much fun with the workout and with the lunch later. Is it just you or is it going to be your whole family, Mick? A Twitch feature that needs a little love? Yeah. But I feel like, honestly, a lot of things have improved lately. Like, yes, there is always things that Twitch can improve on, but I feel like nowadays, the Twitch experience on desktop is pretty okay. Like, I don't have many things to complain about. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. It's really good to see you. How are you doing today? Whole family, I'm excited. That sounds lovely. Have a great time, Mick. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. I feel like also, I'm not sure if this is a very Dutch thing, but the fact that we're also celebrating today. Yeah, mobile hurts my brain a little bit. I kind of feel the same. Which is such a shame because there's so much potential in it. Like, so many people are mobile users. Also, let's go for all watering the plants. And Ellie, hello, welcome in. I don't think I said hi to you yet. I think you just came in. But since I'm so scatterbrained, you scared your brother with what? What did you do? I'm doing good, Sam. How are you? How is your Christmas so far? Oh, wait, you actually answered right above. Enjoying a croissant with my Emmental cheese this morning. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Also, I need to clean my eye. I need to clean you guys, chat, because I spilled some water. There we go. Now chat is all clean again. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? I need to actually get the other pot. Just woke up and immediately came in. Oh, that's very sweet, Ellie. Thank you. Okay. I need to find my other pot. This is also interesting. I realized this the other moment. Like, if I walk away, like if I walk to my cupboard, like the cupboard under the stairs, I will probably do that later because I need to grab some things from there. It's a really weird thought that you guys can still hear me. Like, it's gonna sound like I'm just as close as I am now, even though I won't be. But since the mic is clipped to my sweater. No need to shower anymore. No, you're all clean, chat. I made sure of that. It's Christmas after all. The sweater looks adorable, thank you. This is like my ugly Christmas sweater. I bought it like 10 years ago and I still wear it every single year. Whenever I need like an ugly Christmas sweater. Because it's not really ugly, but it's kind of ugly. Okay. Let me see. I need to transfer them to this one. Shush. Oops. Sorry. Just gonna quickly clean that one because I need it later for the wine. Okay, now that I have enough space, it's the right amount of ugly, which is a hard balance to find. Okay, let me look at the recipe because then it said something about the lemon. It says that technically I need 1.5 lemon, but okay, so let me read you guys. Hi, Zebra, welcome in. It's really good to see you. How are you doing? Let me read you guys a little bit from a Dutch recipe, so you guys can come along on the cooking journey with me. Schil de peren, maar laat het steeltje eraan. Breng de citroen schoon. Dat staat er niet. Boen de citroen schoon en schil met een dunschiller de gehele schil van de citroen. Breng de wijn met de peren, citroenschil, het perenrood kaneelstokje, de kruidnagels en de kardemompeulen aan de kook. Zet het vuur dan laag en laat met de deksel op de pan 45 minuten garen. Verwijder eventueel het kaneelstokje, de citroenschil, kruidnagels en kardemompeulen en serveer warm, lauw of koud. So there you go. That was my Dutch recipe. Basically, this recipe consists of 2 steps. I need to put the peel of the lemon with the pears. So I'm just gonna... I know how to cook. What do you mean? You guys didn't see that? Also, I feel like it's vaguely ironic that I am making something with lemon in it. And that I only need the peel. Almost as if the recipe is telling me that the rest would go to waste if I don't eat it, which I won't. But still. Okay. Peeling a lemon is actually hard because it's slippery. Okay. Lemon peel goes into the pan. Pew! Okay, then I need a lot of stuff. Because basically I need to put everything... Hi, Barbie! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. You should have worn the lemon suit. Sure, I would just be in the kitchen in a lemon suit. No explanation, you know, let's just not give anyone any context to that. Also, hi Timo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. What are we making? Right now we are making poached pears, which I'm later going to put into a pie. Then after that, I'm going to do a no-bake chocolate cake and we're going to make some mulled wine. So it's hard because it's slippery. Sweetie. Okay, so I basically need 1.1 liter of red wine. Luckily, I bought a lot of that. Because if we're also going to make the mulled wine, I need a lot of wine. For all of us who get it, exactly. And then the rest of the world will just be left to questioning what the heck is going on in this kitchen. Okay. Also, this, I'm gonna be such a professional cook, you guys. Today we are using this beautiful round red wine. It is Neleman Organic Vineyards. It is Garnacha Organic. It is very delicious. It has a beautiful round flavor. Anyways, this is one of my favorite wine brands in the Netherlands. Like, not necessarily the best wine. Obviously, you can get better wine if you just like actually go to a wine shop. But in the supermarket, this is like one of the better wines you can get. Also, okay. I'm not strong. That is also showing right now. I can do it. I'm a strong, independent woman. Not Sweetie just laughing at my face in the background. Ro the sommelier, yeah. That's me. I mean, I did used to work in a restaurant. Also, hi Joe, hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. In a supermarket, a sweet Norwegian Finn could never. No, true. Good point. I use a nutcracker to open bottles, smart. Very smart. Okay, this is splashing. Okay, I was like, they're such liars. This is not a liter, but that's correct because it's not a liter bottle. Okay. Okay, let's get the second one open. Oh, the smell of wine at 11 in the morning. Great. Wil je helpen? Ik krijg hem niet open. Ik heb de eerste opengemaakt, maar nu zijn mijn handen moe. Oh. I need help. Thank you.
Die andere ook nog of niet?
No, I need that later. Thank you. Ooh, that was your 45th appearance on stream.
Oeh, bijna 50.
Ooh. Almost 50, he says. That was a good sound, right? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the pop? Okay, that's exactly 1 liter. Let's put it in, wait. Before I do something stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it all needs to go into the pan. Save. Let's save. Before we do anything stupid, let's save right here. Then we can always quit and come back. It was a very good pop. Okay, I'm glad that you guys could hear that. Also, the poached pears will turn red because you're basically cooking them or poaching them or stewing them, whichever word you want to use, in red wine, which is just, like they look very pretty. So I hope that's going to be pretty in the cake as well later. Satisfying pop. Okay, I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, wine is in. Now I need to search for all the herbs. Also, I'm gonna just put this over here so there's no chance of me knocking it over. I'm just getting all the stuff because I'll put it on the table over here. Because for those of you wondering, wait, I can show you guys. Look, that's where the laptop is. I have a table there, a little breakfast bar situation. That is where the table is. So there we go. I think, no, wait, I had it more like that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. The wine got stuck. Wait, what? A little to the left? Good one? I'm so confused. What? My brain is not braining, apparently. Okay, so there's different things we need to put in here. I need these units. Oh, you moved your laptop a little to the left. Nice, okay, thank you. I need these units. Let me be a real influencer here. This is a cinnamon stick. And I need 1.5 of these. Can I break them? No. I mean, I can probably break them if I put them in this one and just smash it. There we go, broken. Although I might actually keep the one that's intact for in the wine, and then the one that is a bit smashed, I'll just put it in here because it's less of a problem with taking it out. Okay. Like, it still has wine in it. A little bit. I'll put it in here, look. Last drop. Your fit screams coziness. I'm literally wearing my pajama pants. And have you guys seen my socks? I'm wearing like, you know, the fluffy, I'm basically just in my jammies here. On the outside, oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, and now I need 6. What is this called in English? I don't think I know. I'm gonna show you guys, and you guys need to, you're wearing an hoodie, nice. Show us, I did show you, right? Chat, I think chat is a little bit behind on my iPad. Like compared to the stream. Okay, but I'm gonna need you guys' help to what you would call this. Like, do you guys know what it is? Is it called a clove?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then apparently it's a clove. Okay, yes. So I need 6 cloves. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's not a real one. 4, 5, 6. Brain deleted the English one. I don't think I've ever known the English one, to be honest. Like, I know the word cloves, I just didn't know that this was called a clove. Kruidnagel is in Dutch. So literally, herb nail. That sounds disgusting. Now that I think about it, that's a disgusting name. Who came up with the idea of calling this nail? Gross. Thank you for the alert, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Cookie, you need to hear a funny story. The other day, Tinka came into chat and she was like, hey, Ukje. And all of my mods, well, not all of them. Like, I think some knew. I think Tup knew. But like, a couple of my mods were like, who's this? And why is the first chat they sent, hi, Ukje? This is weird. It's from gillyflower. Don't even know what gillyflower is, honestly. Okay, I need to cut this. Although I don't need this yet. This is one of my favorite ones. Hello? Are you gonna focus? No? I don't know what this is called in English either. Because I don't think it's called star anise. Hi, Spiffy. Hello, Merry Christmas. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, but I don't need that for now. I do need this, which again, I don't know. It is, I think. Okay. Show me again, please. I'll translate. It's like it kind of tastes like licorice. I thought it was star anise. Is it just star anise? Okay. Then okay. Because in Dutch, it's literally called ster anise, which is exactly the same thing. But that's one of my favorites. I really like it if it's in your tea. Also, hi, Sam. It's really good to see you. Hello, hello. And now I need to use this, which is cardamom, which I think is actually English as well, right? I need 9 of these. Wow, I didn't know there was so much in this recipe. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Look at me smelling and be like, oh, that sounds so delicious. I should have my own TV show, honestly. I would be a very entertaining chef. I don't think people would be able to learn how to cook from me, but I would be very entertaining because I'm just stupid like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They smell divine. They really do. I don't think I've ever... Ooh, you know what they remind me of, sweetie? The big cinnamon buns that we had. We hear with our nose and we smell with our eyes and we... What do we do with our ears? We look, we see with our ears. Okay, so now I have the pears, I have the lemon, the red wine, the sugar. I still need sugar. Did you guys hear that? I'm not sure if you can hear Scott in the back, but he's just like, ah. Yes, they can hear that.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Blob. He died, or I think he was almost dying in his game.
Almost.
I'm so glad that you guys heard that. Is Scott dying? Well, in his game, yes. He's playing Battlefield. Okay, let's get some sugar. Little bowl. Also, these are my favorite bowls that I own. Look at how pretty they are. I'm just showing you guys my whole kitchen because why not? Sounds like Scott is having so much fun. I think he is. Also, Blob, it's really good to see you. Merry Christmas. Okay, it says that I need 225 grams. Technically, you actually need to use special sugar for this because they have sugar that is like colored red so that you, it doesn't like, because if you caramelize sugar, it turns orangey or like yellow, right? So they made red sugar so that it doesn't ruin the color of the pears, which to me is just nonsense. Like people in the olden days didn't use colored sugar. They just used normal sugar. And then someone at one point was like, no, we need colored sugar. So I refused to buy that shit because it's also very expensive. But this morning I was like, what if it actually tastes different? What if it's not just the color? And then I was like, Rosanna, it's sugar. It's just going to be sweet. That's the only purpose. Yeah, special sugar, exactly. Tell Scott I'm going to make that noise when I die in Valorant now. You're a trendsetter. Everyone's going to make the same noise. Scream so loud that you can all hear me in Rotterdam. You got this, Scott. Everyone's cheering you on now. Oh. Saying special sugar in Dutchland seems very sus. Okay, you might be right there. You might be right there. Okay. Then that needs to go in. I need to give it a good stir. And then I need to clean up after myself and put on the fire and basically start with the second recipe because then it just needs to be on the stove for 45 minutes, which I think is going to be plenty of time to like make the next thing. Not me just splashing red wine everywhere. Great job, Rosanna. I just want to kind of get all the sugar in the wine. Probably when it starts to boil, it will mix as well, but... Yes, Spoofy! Oh my goodness. Look at you recognizing it. I am indeed making stoofpeertjes, and I'm going to, when they're cooled down, I'm going to put them in a pie. And fun story. This is my first time ever making stoofpeertjes. This is also my first time ever making a tarte tartin. I'm also going to make glühwein, which is also my first time making. And I'm going to make arretjescake, which is also my first time making it. Don't shower us with it this time. You guys don't want some red wine? Are you saying that you don't like my cooking? Oh, banana bread and cinnamon. Oh, next year I'm gonna make cinnamon rolls. I've never made that either. Even though I absolutely love cinnamon rolls, I've never made them myself. Am I gonna put it on this pit? I think so, because this one is allowed to softly boil. The glühwein is not. So that needs to go onto the small one. And I need to get this thing. Have you guys ever heard of this? It is called a flame divider, which is basically if you have a gas stove and the small pit is still too warm because it's still boiling whatever you're making. So for instance, if you're making like meat stew, it's not supposed to boil because then all the fluids and like all the liquid will actually go out of it. So then you put it on this and then it will divide the heat of the flame. You can say about a gas stove what you want, it's better for cooking. Like, yes, it sucks, but also it's better for cooking. Yeah, I feel like in Spain there's a lot of dishes where you would need this as well. I mean, gas stoves are amazing for cooking. It's bad for the environment. So I get why we need to get rid of them. It's just for cooking, you have so much more control. I love my induction stove. Honestly, induction is not bad. I feel like it got a lot better over the years. When it first was a thing, then it was definitely not a really good thing. Okay, let me know, by the way, if the sound of the stove is annoying, because I hear it quite loud, but I'm not sure if you guys do too. Okay. As soon as it's a little bit warm, because right now it's obviously still very cold, I'm gonna put a timer. Sorry. Okay, that's ready. I don't think we can ever move on from gas stove here in Philippines. It helps with cooking oh so well. Yeah, I think there's specific kitchens where it's harder to move on from the gas stove. IKEA timer, yeah, true. I'm an IKEA person. I have everything from IKEA. Even like, I think even my pots and pans are from IKEA. Okay, so now that is done, it says that, okay, we need to actually let them cook and then turn down the fire. I know that sound to my core. Nice. Slightly annoying with gas stoves are fading out. Cooking times on instructions recipe. No, true. They're more, especially newer recipes are more tailored towards induction. That's also, sorry. Whenever I'm making like a HelloFresh recipe, I always change like the temperatures for the oven and the cooking times a little bit because I know it's different at my own stove. Okay. So as soon as it's cooking, I need to put the timer and put the fire low. Now let me check my planning. Not to brag, but I've been cooking for an hour and I'm exactly on schedule. I planned in the second hour to start the no-bake cake. It's exactly the second hour. Oh, I love it when my timing works. This is like my project management heart just being so happy. Also, hi Laure and hi Hunter Boy, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. If you want to know what I'm cooking, you can do !recipe. And then you'll find all the things because I'm making multiple things, but basically poached pears in a pie, no-bake chocolate cake, and mulled wine. Does the gas in your house come from the pipes? Yes, but we have separate gas pipes. Also, Laura, how was your breakfast? I hope you had good breakfast. Okay, my coffee is done. I need to find the recipe, but first I'm gonna clean my shit because I will need this again later. And I wanna make sure that I don't make a mess of my kitchen. Because as soon as it becomes messy, I start forgetting things, and that's not something we want. Let's see. This is slowly getting to a boiling point. I can actually hear it. Okay. As soon as I see it boil, I'll put on the timer. That one, I only put sugar in it. Getting some of this desserts. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'll try to send you some. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you're gonna have to beat my family to it, because I'm in charge of dessert at the family household. So, and they're all very eager to get this dessert as well. This one, I think I'll put it with, where is the other container thingy? There. I had like a container with all my citrusy fruits. Okay, next recipe, because I have actually cleaned my workspace. Look, being such a professional chef. Sorry, I just thought I was very funny there. I need to copy the link and then open it in my other tab. Let's paste it. There we go. Gordon Ramsay, who exactly? I'm Gordon Rosie. How many people she needs to beat to the dessert? So we have my mom, my dad, my auntie, my sister's husband, so my brother-in-law, my other sister, and her boyfriend. And then you have me and Scott, so that's 9 people. OG mods are family, right? I see what you're doing there, sweetie. I know I can beat them if I leave now. That actually might be true for you, Spoofy. True. Although they live very close, but they won't see you coming, so it'll be a surprise for them. Okay, so now I need my eggs, my sugar, my cacao powder, my butter, my biscuits, and my... Oh, I'm actually not doing the last part because I thought that was stupid. Also, this is me. I follow recipes to like every single little detail until I don't agree with the recipe, and then I change it. It doesn't make any sense, but also, hi Potato, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. And thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I could probably beat them if I leave now as well. The flight is probably short. That's true, the flight is short. Yeah. You can have the desserts. Yeah, my sister will kick your ads. Sure. Exactly the same with baking and cooking. Right, it's like, I will trust the recipe and I will follow it in every single detail until I don't agree. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it myself. Also, it says I need a hand mixer. Okay, I need to get my shit ready because I feel like this... Also, hi chat. I just need to get my... Ooh. Okay, actually that could do with a little wash. I haven't used this cake bake tray in like forever. And now that I'm in this cupboard, I might as well grab the one that I need for the tart tartan later as well. Because that's also over here. This is like one of those cupboards in my house that it is organized because all the baking stuff is together. But I just have too much baking stuff for my own good. Oopsie, sorry for the noise. I'm doing well, by the way. We got the tart tartan thingy. Put all of the stuff back. The worst thing is, this is not even all my baking stuff. I also have a whole thing with baking stuff in my storage unit downstairs. Exactly, it's organized chaos cupboard. Yeah, rummaging ASMR. A loaf tin, is that what it's called? We call it a cake tin. Exactly, follow the recipe until the recipe is wrong. You're in your grandmother's kitchen while she's baking dessert, and Oldie's playing on the background. ASMR 10-hour long version, yeah. You hear the water tap running in the background. Yeah. I mean, these are mics that people use for ASMR a lot, so honestly, they're pretty good for that. Okay. A lot of names are based on shape rather than their general purpose. It's kind of odd. Yeah, but I also like it because you can bake more stuff in it than just cake, right? Not me spitting. Ew. I don't know where that went. I don't want to think about it. Let's pretend it didn't happen, okay? I'm making dessert for my family, luckily. Scrubbing ASMR is the best kind of ASMR. Okay. Well, at least I cleaned my cake tin before using it. Let me make sure that all the water is gone. Then I needed a sheet of baking paper. Is that called baking paper as well? Okay, actually this is cooking, so I need to turn it down and start that one. And put the lid on. So, it's also the whole internet that will know. Yep. I'm not actually sure if I'm supposed to put this. Oh, that's true. I'm now memorizing what I actually all needed as well. And I need more space in my kitchen. See, this is what I mean with like this whole room is ginormous, but the actual counter space is so limited, and I think it is so dumb. Like, there is so much more opportunity here. I'll keep that over there. I'll just put that one on the kitchen table for now. You're doing a great job. Please don't worry. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. Honestly, it's pretty chill. Okay, that one can go over there. Then I needed a big bowl and my hand mixer, which means we're gonna make some noise, people. Not sure if it's gonna be pleasant noise, but we'll be mixing some stuff. Also, this is my dream. Look, now I have one of these, you know, like the little hand mixers. One day I will own, when I have more counter space and I'm rich and a grown up, and all of the other reasons that I currently am not a person owning a KitchenAid machine, but I really, really, really would like to have a KitchenAid at one point. Like one of those pretty ones, you know? Okay. I feel like, can I turn this even lower? Because it's boiling quite a lot, and I don't think it's supposed to be boiling that much. Okay. There we go. A stand mixer, exactly. But not just any stand mixer. I specifically want to have a KitchenAid because they're pretty. Like, they come in all the pretty colors, and those are the ones that if you buy them once, you'll be able to use that. Well, I was gonna say you'll be able to use them for a lifetime, and then I realized that actually Kayla's broke the other day. I was watching her doing a baking stream Sunday. Hers is not in a really good condition right now. Okay, I'll just put this over here. Well, I'll just put it over because I don't need it immediately. Electric whisk, I'm jealous. I still do that with a manual. Oh, I have those as well, look. As well, but I usually use that when I'm like, when it's small amounts, but I know now that the amount of butter and stuff is quite a lot. What color would you get? I don't know. I think looking at my current kitchen, probably the light blue one because the wall there is blue. Although our living room used to be blue as well, and that's now yellow. So I actually think that we're moving towards a bit warmer colors. So maybe I might go for a warmer color, you know? It has a mind of its own. Exactly. Yeah, I know you were there too on Sunday. I said hi, and then later you said hi to me, but we like kept missing each other's highs. Also, pomegranates, hello, hello. And hi, Cece. Exactly, I mean Stanley, yeah. But I was like, not everyone will know. Smells like the 70s. Oh my goodness, Laura. I still live with my parents, so I can relate to little counter space. Can't relate to little counter space. Maybe one day you will. I hope you will never relate to it though. It's annoying. But space, those things are huge. I would make meringue-based things. Oh, yes. Especially if you're making merengue, like that is such a workout. Ro didn't hear that? No, I didn't. Did you guys hear it? The bit alert? I didn't hear it. We heard it, okay. It's just everything for me through my AirPods is a little bit soft. But I did that on purpose because otherwise I'll start screaming and that's also not really nice for you guys. But I'm glad that you guys heard it. Also Noah, hi. Thank you for the 50 bits and for making me not hear the fill trumpet. Her chat moves at the speed of light. It really does. Every time she even reads one message, I'm like surprised. Okay, let's see. Put the eggs with the sugar. Oh, that's the thing. I needed to go to my cupboard to get all the stuff. I got that over here. I need to get the eggs, the sugar, the butter from my fridge. I have so many packs of butter in here. Why do I have so many packs of butter? Okay, well, yes, it's a good thing. Yes, my special sugar. Exactly. See, now I'm going into the cupboard under my stairs and you guys can just hear me as if I'm right next to the camera. Isn't that weird? Oops. The sugar. Also, I can't see you, so if you're confirming that it's weird, I have no idea because I can't read chat. So I feel like I'm talking to myself, which technically I've been doing all morning, but... Sis? Sis? Yeah! Come on! Sis? Yeah! Come down! Sis? Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Jeez! She keeps walking away from me. I don't think she wants attention. Can you guys hear the meows? She's very shy, yeah. Butter us up. Are you good, Charlotte? You guys can hear the meows? Okay, good. I'm glad that you guys can hear the meows. Dude! You're here too. Hi. Naturally, Toot's gonna sit right where you can see her. She's just gonna be gorgeous star of the show again. And Seuss is just secretively sneaking around in the background, right over there somewhere. Dude. She's like, leave me alone, human. I just want to sit here. It's her stream now. That's how it works. That's the rules. I don't make him. Also, I technically need like one of those roller thingies for the dough. Fun story, I don't have that. I think we'll be fine. Okay, put 3 eggs with the sugar. Okay, 3 eggs. I need this one again. Actually, the wine bottle, that's so smart. A rolling pin, exactly, thank you. That is very smart. Never thought about it like that. Put the eggs and the sugar. How much do I need? 200 grams of this sugar. Do you know what the English word for serre is? I tried to explain it to someone, said conservatory, and that sounds as if I'm hanging out at my mom's gigantic mansion. I think it's sunroom. You know, it's like one of those rooms in the house that is primarily made of glass that is usually attached to, I think it's sunroom. But I feel like it doesn't quite cover it. It's not exactly the same. But it's close enough, I think. Dusted in flour. Yeah, I definitely need to get some flour, which I think will be fine. Okay, let's start with actually getting the sugar in. But it's actually very smart using a wine bottle. I've never done that, but that's a good move. Okay, I need 200 grams of this. Oh, so close. Oh, well. 203. That'll do. Sunroom, it does sound a bit more humble than conservatory, yes. Yes, I agree with that. Okay, let's put that back here. And then it says 2 eggs. Okay. Let me actually get rid of the scale, because otherwise the bowl is a bit wobbly. Here we have some ASMR of an egg cracking. Oh no, I got an eggshell in there. Luckily it's a big one, so it was easy to take out. I'm so focused on the ASMR of it. You hate eggs! Look at me being like, here is some ASMR of an eggshell. I hate eggs. I don't like them. I actually once did ASMR on stream. Because that was like a channel point reward. It wasn't a channel point reward. It was like a reward for charity something, I think. Or a subathon or something. I did 15 minutes of ASMR on stream. Okay, let me just quickly check on this. Okay, it is still... Oh, I was going to say it is still boiling, but it's... The joys of cooking with glasses, everyone. Can't see shit. Oh, it is starting to smell really good, though. Oh, okay, that's good. But the makeup hairdresser kind, yes. Oh my God, yes. I feel you. I love like ASMR Glow. She does a lot of this. Okay, I'm gonna mix. Let me know if the sound of the mixer is like absolutely terrible. Because if it is, I might have to like mute for the time that I'm mixing. I hope it's not gonna be too bad, but this is like an ear warning for anyone wearing headphones. I think it should be fine, but maybe lower your volume. Let me see. Okay. I should really pack, but this is way more fun. Nice. When I was at Emma's place, we watched ASMR makeup videos in her living room, and we were just chilling on her couch with our eyes. Oh my God, that sounds like goals, honestly. Okay, so lesson learned. I just shouldn't speak when I'm mixing and then it just cancels the noise. Good. That is good to know. I can imagine that when I speak, it will come through. It's coming and going, okay. But at least it's not like blasting your ears out or like destroying your eardrums. Sakina, what the butts? Hello. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Please enjoy all those sub perks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. It doesn't matter if you speak actually. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so this is light and airy. Now I need to add the morning second baby. Oh, wait, that was indeed a second Twitch baby. Holy butts, how did I not realize this? How rude of me. If you want to name it, please feel free to name it. I would love to know what you would like to name it today. Okay, I need a little measuring bowl again. Because I need to, now the batter is in front of chat. Second baby, yeah, 18 months. That's 2 times 9. Can you believe it? Okay, this is gonna be messy if I don't cut it carefully. Because this is like fresh chocolate powder, which stains a lot if it gets in contact with water. Okay. 50 grams, right? Yeah. Awesome. Well, that's actually quite a lot because this stuff is very light. Oh, that's too much. That went from like 40 to 58. I mean, a little bit of extra is not too bad. Then it's just extra chocolatey, but maybe 8 grams is a bit too much. Okay, that's 50. That's perfect. We're getting so close to, yeah, you guys are getting really, really close to 100. It is actually kind of wild. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, if I do the 100 baby challenge, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it like fun for me. Because if it's gonna be the same repetitive thing with 100 babies, I will get so bored that I will quit. So I'm impressed by weighing the ingredients. I feel like whenever I'm cooking, I don't really do that. But when you're baking, not weighing can absolutely ruin the thing you're baking. So I feel like with baking, I am much more precise. Is it for The Sims, the name? No, it's for the 100 baby challenge. The 100 Twitch baby challenge that we have in the Discord. It's just kind of to keep track. Because usually people pick a name for their Twitch baby, and then I thought, you know what, it's fun if we keep track because then we don't forget. Exactly, it's a bit more scientific. You can still have some goals with each baby to get some gameplay into it. Yeah, but my fear is that 100 babies, if I do too much gameplay, it's just gonna take me forever. So I feel like it almost needs to be in a way like, oh, I want to speed run this or something, you know? Like another incentive than just having 100 babies, but like doing it as fast as possible, or what Happy is doing with like the Must 100 baby challenge. It's not making the challenge any longer. It's just adding an element of surprise to it. I don't use grams, you use cups. I have cups as well. I actually never use them. I think I have them over here, wait. Yeah, look, I have like a whole set. But this is for when I'm cooking with an American recipe. The things I'm using now is Dutch recipes, so they don't use cups as measurements. It's very American. It is nice though, because you don't constantly have to get your scale out. Okay, I need to put little bits of cacao in here and then mix it. Oh, okay, needs to go a bit slower. That's why they say little bits of powder at a time. Okay. Now a little bit more. Just measure stuff like the rest of the world. Yeah, I agree though. It's hard. Okay. This is getting so chocolatey. I can't wait to show you guys the inside of the bowl. Like, this looks beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna put the rest in all at once. That's trauma because they are always different. Yeah, maybe. Of course, Robin, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have some really good food. Okay, let's put that over there. And then the last time of mixing. There's chocolate powder everywhere, by the way. So strong. Nice, Lynn. Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So for those of you hanging out here, in 4 minutes, we have a round of ads starting. If you're sitting through the ads, I genuinely really appreciate it because it helps the stream out so much and it really supports my effort here, so thank you. Of course, Foofy, of course. Enjoy the lurk. Even on Penguin? No, I think Penguin is still safe, actually. I'm kind of surprised. With my tiny kitchen, I'm happy with... deciliters? I was like trying to read the word. Takes away less space. Very true, yeah. Very true. Okay, so now that I've done that, let me see what the next step is. I think the next step is butter, probably. In the meantime, melt the butter in a pan on a low fire. Put the butter stirringly with this until it's a good mixture. How much butter do I need? 200 grams, okay. So then I'm just gonna put this one to the side for a second. Warm bath, perhaps? No, I'm just gonna put it in the microwave. This is me melting butter. I'm like, why would I bother? I mean, putting it in a pan honestly doesn't take that long, so I might as well do it in a pan. But usually when I need small amounts of melted butter, now I need 200 grams, so it's a big chunk. So putting it in a pan is like worth it because I don't mind putting the pan in the dishes. But usually I just put it in. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Sis. Kom dan. Ja. Sis. She actually came up and said hi. Yeah. Yeah. Sis. The little meows, yeah. She is a very talkative cat. Like, you usually don't really hear that on stream, but she talks a lot. It's just that mic on stream cancels it out way more than this one. Okay, let's see. What do I need? 200 grams of butter in a pan. I need to stop cleaning up the scale because I need it every single time. And I keep putting it back here, and every single time I'm like, oh no, I still need it. He's so adorable. I'm dying. Hi, Petra. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Okay, I need a knife. And then basically what I need to do is I need to take 50 grams off because this is 250, right? 250. Okay, is that 50 grams? Whew, 45, so close. That's 10. Okay, perfect. That's 50 grams, then this is 200. Oh, my hands are getting so buttery. Oh, that's almost, okay, that's 199.5, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it says where you have to cut. It does that on this packaging as well, but I always ignore it. I always forget that that's a thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I could have done that. Okay, let's move this one out of the way really quickly and let's melt the butter. Oh, the pears are smelling so good. You have no idea. It smells delicious. Like my whole kitchen is smelling like cinnamony. Like mulled wine, basically. Because the recipe is very similar. Although I don't think there is cardamom in mulled wine. And there's no star anise in this one. But it's very similar. I never trust butter packaging. No, me neither. Okay, so that's quickly heating up. And then I need to pour that into the thing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. See, I heard that one. I did hear it. It was very soft, but I did hear it. Okay, when I've done that, I need to put the biscuits in a plastic bag. Oh, is that the only thing you need okay, that's like the rolling pin. You only need it to squash the biscuits. Which I can also do just by hand. Or like in a different way, I think. I have my own method. You guys are gonna laugh at me so much, but I have a method for squashing biscuits. Thank you, Petra, thank you. How was your Christmas so far, Petra? Did you have a good one? For how long do you still have to cook? So I'm currently on my second dish out of 4. So I'm like estimating 4 hours in total. But there is like a big gap in between at one point where basically the tart tatin's in the oven and all the other things are just like cooling down or still on the stove. So then we might play some words on stream or something. 4, yeah. That's not too bad, right? Cooking for 4 hours. I don't know. I was prepared. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Wow, there's so much loud noise. The wind outside is wild. I'm gonna show you guys how I crush my cookies. So I take like a stack of cookies, right? I put them in a bowl. Then I get one of these glasses and I just smack him. We have an ad. Yeah, I know, but not everyone has an ad, right? Should I wait with anything? Also, hi Ian, welcome in, and hi Kawai, welcome in. I hope you're doing both really well. Not everyone, no, okay. I mean, obviously, I know people are having an app, but I can't really stop cooking. Just 40 more seconds, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait with showing you guys how I crush my cookies then. I'll just stir the butter and take a bite of my breakfast. Just saw the iPad. Yeah, my iPad is over here. That's where I'm reading chat. My laptop is all the way over there. Lekker toch? I'm melting butter. Butter! Can we still decorate you? No. I have everything turned off because it's literally in a room upstairs. So I can't really grab anything. So I turned all of those things off for today. Ad break is finishing now. Okay, great. Then I'm gonna show you guys how I smash my cookies because it's a very cool thing. Everyone's saying hi. Hi. He's saying hi back. Okay, my butter is almost melted. Oh, the pears are looking so good. I wish you guys could see it a bit more than this, but the pears are looking amazing. Okay, butter is almost melted. When the butter is fully melted, I'll like show you guys how to smash cookies. I want to smell it so bad. I really, really wish that I could like transfer smell on stream because my kitchen smells delicious. They look really pink. Yeah, that's because I'm cooking them in red wine. So they're supposed to look really pink in the end. Also, we have our kettle on, so I hope the sound is not too bad. I think it should be okay, but still. Okay, my butter is melted, so let's turn that off. Okay, so how I smash my cookies, right? Like, I put my cookies in a bowl. I get one of these glasses, and then I do. Why is my butter continuing to melt? I literally put it, come on. But like, I smash it. And then when all of these pieces are smashed to a degree where I'm like, okay, that's nice pieces. I put the next batch in and I smash it. Is that pretty normal? I don't know. I think using a glass to do it is not necessarily the most sensible thing, right? But it's fun. I like it. It's easy because you can like hold the glass. I usually put them in a zip bag. Yeah, that's what the recipe says. And then you have to use the rolling pin to squash them. But we usually don't have zip bags in our house. So like even growing up, I used to love baking and we never had any zip bags. So this was just kind of my workaround. Against the table like a maniac. Okay, that's actually really funny. I want to see that. I always have zip bags. I know you do because actually the one that I have in my house, I think I got from you, sweetie. Because you put the puffs in it, like the milk puffs that I took home with me from Sweden, like the Romanian ones. I think I still have that zip bag because I was like, oh, that's useful. Okay. Some of these pieces are still a little bit big. Okay. Also, how much did I need? It says 300 grams. This is 200 grams, so that means that I need to use another half a roll. That's a lot of biscuits, holy moly. But before I start smashing that one, I will actually continue mixing this because otherwise... no, it's not really the bottom part. I'm making arretjes cake, which is basically a no-bake chocolate cake. With biscuits in it, like that's the... So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna mix the butter through this. Wait, I'll show you guys because it looks pretty good. So that is eggs with sugar and cacao. And now I'm gonna put the butter in and then I'm gonna put the biscuits in and then I'm gonna put it in a cake tin and then I put it in the fridge for 2 hours to kind of stiffen up again. Like the butter should stiffen up, the egg should stiffen up a little bit. And then it becomes this really, no, you don't cook the eggs. It's a no-bake cake. So it's raw egg, but you don't really taste that. Like, it doesn't really matter. I have a quick question. Am I allowed to rotate the lot? You did not say, oh yes, of course, please do. But thank you, sweetie, for doing the recipe command. I appreciate it. Let me see. Okay, so I need to put the butter in slowly, like. This is going to be multitasking plus. But with the amount of butter in this cake, that's why it is such a... It's quite an intense cake, honestly. Hi, Cora, welcome in. How are you? Well, I think it's most in safe space, but I've learned to never eat raw eggs. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I think I got almost all the butter in. Let me just scoot out the last bit. There we go. And then make sure that it's a good mixture. There's always a risk in eating raw eggs. That's very true. Need to get out of bed, get some coffee and a shower. Yeah, that would be a good time, Sakina. It's very iconic for Christmas. It's braided sweet dough with either poppy seed filling or walnuts. Ooh, or Turkish delight. That sounds fantastic. I want to try that too. Okay. I think I no longer need these, so I can take them out, put them over here. I need to clean after this dish again. Also, you guys, look at my wooden spoon. It's all pink from all the wine. But yeah, look, this is the mixture now. So it's very nice, it's very smooth. And now I need to put all the biscuits in, but I need to squash the rest of the biscuits still. I actually need the scale so I can see about the 100 grams, like how many biscuits it is. Too much mulled wine this month. I'm gonna be making some mulled wine later. I'm currently making poached pears in wine, but it's very similar to mulled wine, and I'm gonna make it like after finishing this no-bake cake, we're gonna make some mulled wine too. Like prep it and put it on the stove. And then once that's on, I'm going to be starting, like with the pears, I'm going to start the cake. Also, hi Daisy, hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see, 100 grams. That's like half of the roll, basically. That's 99, perfect. Okay, I'll put that over here. I'm basically just using my kitchen table as, oh, I don't need it anymore. I'll just dump it over there for now. Ooh, didn't mean to. This is one of those scales. It's like a touchscreen scale, which is very nice, but every single time I lift it, I turn it back on. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. I am enjoying this baking a lot. It's nice to have you guys with me in the kitchen, because usually when I'm cooking, I'm kind of just alone with my own thoughts, or hanging out with Scott, but it's like it's fun to have you guys in the kitchen with me as well. And the dough is very yellow because of the amount of eggs used in it. The ones in the shop cannot compare to all the homemade ones. Isn't that always the case? Like when there is something that you can make yourself at home, the ones from the shop just don't compare anymore. That's why you end up making stuff at home, because you realize it's so much better. Okay, I think to prevent some of the pieces at the bottom becoming too small, I think I'll just quickly use my hands to make some of the larger pieces that need some extra breaking. To watch stream while I'm making some dinner. Oh, that is so nice though. I usually have it on my phone to like watch a little bit of stream when I'm making dinner by myself. Hi, Rockabilly, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. Okay, let me check. So, a little bit of Dutch recipe reading again. Meng de kruimels door het cacaomengsel. Leg een stuk bakpapier in het cakeblik en schep het mengsel erin. Strijk glad en bestrooi met de hagelslag. Laat minimaal 2 uur afgedekt met vers houtfolie opstijven in de koelkast. There you go. Got a little bit of Dutch reading again. Okay, but now I just need to... Okay, so some of the things actually got a bit small. Oh well, nothing we can do about it now. Do I have a good spoon for this? I might actually use one of these. Bestrooien. It's, you don't like the word. Oh, this is already like, this cake is one of those cakes that you just eat a teeny tiny piece from, because otherwise you get nauseous. Like, it's a very intense cake because it's so buttery and so chocolatey. Like, it's good, but it's just, it's definitely an intense cake. Okay, now I need to put it in the cake tray. which is always a challenge. Like in the beginning of putting something in a cake tray, like the baking, like the paper is still going everywhere. So you need to get like your first scoots in there and then it will stay in place. So the thing we're making now, Rockabilly, is I'm making the arretjes cake. So the no-bake chocolate cake. Is it a moist cake? Yes, sweetie. Very moist, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to think about it. It is so sticky. It's actually wild. Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. I'm gonna need another spoon in a bit to just get all the mixture off of this spoon. Because it's sticking everywhere. Enjoy breakfast. Enjoy, Ellie. I hope you have something delicious for breakfast after all of this cooking. You have poached pears as well. Yeah, so they're on the stove right here. And I'm going to, once they're done, I'm going to put them in a pie. I'm going to make a tarte tartin with the pears. So this is like the no-bake chocolate cake is the first part of the dessert. Then there's the poached pears tarte tartin. Then I have mulled wine. And I'm gonna see, I think the supermarkets are open. I might actually go get myself some stracciatella or cinnamon ice cream to go with it as well. Even though it's not really needed, like there's plenty of food, but you know. Scott is the spoon. He's the big spoon. I'm the small spoon. Look, big spoon, small spoon. The sound it's making? What do you mean the sound it's making, Laura? Okay. Okay, I just need to kind of try and even it out as much as we can. Like, so, because once it starts to stiffen up, like the whole point is that it becomes kind of, like there shouldn't be air in between. I'm just gonna try and kind of push it together. You guys should not listen to this without any context, because that's gonna sound very weird. Oh, when you were putting it in, yeah, I feel like that was mostly me scraping that tin. Like it's a really nice bowl, but it sucks when you use a metal spoon on it. Like I can't really deal with that sound either. Okay. It is, I think, really dense. And now technically following the recipe, I need to put some hagelslag on it, like sprinkles, chocolate sprinkles. We don't have that, so I'm just gonna go for bigger chocolate sprinkles. On my way, want to have the pears. I feel like you have a lot of people to beat. There's a lot of people who want all of this food now. So there's multiple people on their way, I think. Yeah, Vlokka, exactly. Thank you, sweetie. I currently do not have the fractal thingy because I don't have it on my PC, so, or like on my laptop, because it's a local browser source. So the fractal isn't showing today, but we are indeed still sponsored by Fractal, which usually you can see their beautiful PC case in the background, but now you can see my beautiful fridge. Do you guys like my fridge? I really like my fridge. I think it always looks very cozy. Hi, Georgie. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you today. We are making various different things. I'm currently working on a no-bake chocolate cake, although it is almost done. I'm going to put it in the fridge in a second. On the stove, I am preparing poached pears, which I'm going to put into a pie later. And I'm going to be making mulled wine. So loads of things to do. But before I continue with any, I need to put this in the fridge. And then once it's in the fridge, there's a very important thing I need to do. I need to clean my kitchen. Love the magnets. Thank you. I saved them from like all over the world, so places I've been. So this is just the Netherlands, but this is Venice, Chicago. I think this was Portugal somewhere, Malaga, London, Spain. I don't remember where in Spain. Another one from Lisbon in Portugal. This is also Netherlands. This is London, Utrecht, because we went there, so we had to go there. London. We've been to London a lot of times. Salamanca. This one is from Petra. I got it from Romania, so it's on my fridge as well. Porto, which is also Portugal. Gothenburg, which is when I went to Sweden. Norway's when I went to Ellen. This one is northern of the Netherlands. This is Las Vegas. This is Aruba. This is from Madeira. This is also from Madeira. So from all the places I've visited in the world. 2 times Portugal. Yeah, well, technically I've only been once, but my boyfriend also went there and we went separately. So we have we both brought magnets. Also, I don't know how, but somehow chocolate ended up on the stove. I don't travel that much. Yeah, I think with the 2 of us, we've traveled quite a lot. I also, all the times that I went to London, most of those were for work. So, also, hi Analog Kid, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did someone say travel? Yep. We were talking about all the magnets on my fridge. We barely have space. Okay, so technically, the pears should be done by now, but I'm going to leave them on for a little bit, and then I'm going to see if they're done. Because I feel like they're still a little bit stiff. I think they should go for a bit longer. So I'm just going to put the cake in the... Just going to wrap it. Gonna put a lot of foil on it because basically then it's also ready to, when I travel to my parents, I can just literally leave it in this packaging. Just take it with me like this. Because it needs to stiffen up for 2 hours, but then I can just basically leave it in the fridge until I actually leave my house. 5 times my body needs in the past 2 days. But here I am, cooking stream, and I'm hungry again. Yeah, it's one of those interesting things. You know, when we see food, we get hungry. Why is this such a mood? I've also been eating so much, and here I am making more food. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it all by myself, but I'm gonna eat a lot of it as well. Okay, let's put this one in my fridge, and then that one is basically done. There. Okay, let me see. I wanted to see if the pears are done. The great joys of cooking with glasses. I need to wait until I can see something again. Can't put them on my fridge. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, actually, no, they're very done. Okay, then I'll just leave them. Put that off. Let me actually clean my kitchen for a bit. When I make the mulled wine, I don't need this anymore, so this can go. I just quickly have to make sure it's not this dirty before it goes into the dishwasher. Clean it a little bit so that not all of this goes into the dishwasher because that's not really good for it. And then I'm thinking, I don't think I need this bowl again. No, because when I'm making the tarte tartin, I'm using pre-made pastry dough. I wasn't really feeling in the mood to make that myself as well. So I'm being a little bit lazy today. Just a little bit. I literally had breakfast during stream and I'm hungry again. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let me put everything in here. I am so glad on days like this that I have a dishwasher. I don't want to do all the cleaning after baking, you know? It's too much work. Love the Christmas jumper, thank you. I felt like I wanted to wear something that was kind of like in theme of Christmas, but still, also thank you guys for those follows. I can't really hear my own alerts while I'm cooking, so it's hard, but thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. But I felt like I wanted to wear something that was Christmassy, but also if food would get on there and it would get dirty, it wouldn't be like a problem. Because when I'm going to the Christmas dinner at my parents' later, that's when I want to, want to wear something fancy. Okay, most of my workspace is clean, which is a good thing. I will need that one later, so let me keep that. This I only use to smash cookies. So that can just go back into my cupboard. Okay, timing wise, I'm now a little bit behind schedule, but I think that's okay. Just notice a neck microphone, yeah. It helps for when I'm moving around that you can like constantly hear me because I move around a lot. I already do that on my normal streams, so cooking streams are not any different. I'm very happy about it, yeah. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you noticed. I really like this mic. I'm also gonna use it for like YouTube videos, I think, so that I can film a little bit more freely in my house, because now I'm always so stuck to my office. Sounds really clear and natural. I'm glad. Okay, that is done. Now my biggest challenge is that I technically need a kilo of those that are a little bit more cooled down. So let me see. I'm just gonna check the recipe of the pie, and then I'm gonna first make the mulled wine because this needs to cool down. Let me see. This one. Uh, 100 grams of sugar, 50 grams of butter. Oh, nice. I have the 50 grams from the other one left. One basis recipe of poached pears cooled down. Okay, but then how much do I need? Okay. What Sims pack would you recommend getting? I'm gonna get a pack because of the sale, but I can only get 2. Which ones do you already have, Zebra? It's the Rode one. I have the Rode Me mics. It should be called Cat Mic in the future so we can hear Toot purrs. Yeah. I mean, I actually tried to record her purrs, but it kind of cancels that out. For some reason, it doesn't pick that up enough. I think I could have that be picked up if I turn off all the dynamic audio settings, but then it's not going to sound really great. Okay, so they definitely need to be cooled down, and I basically should just cool all of them down because the recipe doesn't state how much I need. I think I need a kilo, but we'll see. So I'll just put them in I'm gonna get like the bigger oven tray. And then I'm just gonna put them in here and leave them while we're preparing the mulled wine. Let me see. And then I will save all the, like the sauce that comes with it. It's not really sauce, but I will save it for now because I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I need all the pears, and then I can just put that with the pears in the fridge later. Oh wait, this could do with a little quick rinse. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna show you the pears, like when they're in the bowl, because they turned out so beautiful and they smell delicious. For someone who's never made poached pears before, I'm pretty proud of this. I need to do a little taste test. Okay, hold up. Because I see more without my glasses than with the foggy glasses. Oh, they smell so good. They're making me hungry. I really sincerely wish I could let you guys smell them. But like, try to imagine a warm, cozy, Christmassy evening. There's like a little candle in the corner. It's crackling. Someone is baking a fresh apple pie. And the cinnamony smell is filling the house. And you feel safe and warm. And outside, the weather is not really good, but you're sitting there with the fire. And you feel all warm and cozy and a little bit sleepy. Like you're a little bit sleepy. But not too much. Like you're excited for the evening. But it's kind of like that silence before the storm, you know? You know that all your friends and all your family are coming over, but it's still easy. Like no one's there yet. But all the preparations are already ongoing. Like that's how these pears smell. Like that's the best explanation I can give it. Like that feeling of comfort. Okay. They fit perfectly in this thing as well, by the way. That's great. Also, I was kind of feeling this already. Because all of a sudden it was really, really, really quiet in chat. My chat on my iPad is frozen. So I'm now at my laptop. Because I was like, didn't see anything. Like it is stuck after Sweetie's YouTube message. Just is not working. You have Werewolves, Romantic Garden, My First Pet Stuff, Jungle Adventure, Fashion Street Kit. Only paid for Werewolves, the others are free. That makes sense, yeah. What kind of game player are you? Do you like prefer family gameplay, CAS, anything? Also, I'm gonna refresh the thing on my iPad because I don't wanna be walking away all the time. Let me just close the Twitch app and like reopen it. Because I feel very disconnected. Okay, fine, nice, great. I go here. Okay, I did make my iPad a little bit dirty, by the way. Oopsie. Also, hi Stomper Satellite, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I need to go to my stream manager. There we go. Now I can read stuff again. Also, I need to put my glasses back on. That was in celebration, Charlotte. Nice. Pears always remind me of my nan. She used to have a ton of pear trees in her garden. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's the dream. Having a garden that's big enough for like multiple pear trees. I like family gameplay and CAS, but mostly gameplay. Okay. So then I think the most important thing is, do you prefer occult or normal sims? Because you actually got werewolves. I'm kind of curious. Like, I would recommend the vampires pack because it's a lot of fun. I also really like, if you're like more into family gameplay, I would 100% get Growing Together, maybe Seasons. Also, hi Rose, it's really good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. But if you're like more into occults, I would say definitely get the paranormal and the vampires. Like those are absolutely fantastic packs. Okay, but little preview while they're cooling. Look, I'm gonna do that like that. So you guys, it should, not look at my face. Look at how beautiful they are. The color is fantastic. I am going to put this over here so it can cool down while we work on the wine. And then I'm gonna make the pie. Those look fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I kind of want to put this out of the way as well so that my stove is just free to work with, but I'll just put it in the back. I'll just put it on the table. Cookies are in the oven. Pray for me, I'm not a good baker. I'm sure they're gonna be fantastic, Spoofy. I am sure. Wait, now that you're back, wait, I'm just gonna show it one more time, just because I'm really proud of it. Look at my pears. Look at how beautiful they look. I'm really proud of them. But now they need to cool down before I can put them in the pie. So they look so good. Thank you. Oh wait, we haven't done a taste test. I feel like we should definitely do a little taste test and then I should move on. But teeny tiny bite. Just to make sure that I made them correctly, you know? Because I've never made them before, so. Okay, they're good. I don't want to brag, but holy shit, they're good. Okay, so what have I learned from today? I can make poached pears. Fantastic. Now, what do I need to do? I need to make the mulled wine. That's like the next step. And that needs to be on the stove for a little while as well. So while, like, as soon as that is on the stove, I'm gonna go back to the pie. The goat Sweetie is getting out of the stream. Sweetie is having the time of his life with this. Okay. What do I need to do? The preparation time is 10 minutes and then it needs to be on the stove for 35. How many glasses? It says 8 here. We were with 9, but one person doesn't drink. So actually that's pretty safe. But then it says 1 liter. I think I have more than 1 liter of wine. The question is, am I just gonna put it all in? I think I should measure how much I have. Because that's 750. I'm enjoying this a bit too much. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the cooking stream. Like, obviously, this is the first time doing this, so I'm glad that you guys are having fun. Real fact, I can make poached pears. Yeah, are you proud of me? Okay, so there is 400 left in this one. You know what? I'll just put it all in. That's gonna be fine. So I don't want to be sitting with like a bottle which has 1 or 2 glasses in it left because I won't be home to drink it today. Also, I grabbed the wrong one. I need this one. And then we need to put it on the smallest one on this one. There we go. Also, Mamo, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. I am making different things today. So if you have any questions, like the current thing I'm working on is the mulled wine. I earlier made the poached pears and I'm going to later put them in a pie. And I've already made the no-bake chocolate cake. It's currently in the fridge. Mods, ban me. That's what she said. Thank you, Timotet. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys are liking it. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys are having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't expect that I would like a cooking stream this much, but I love it. Also, Kia, welcome in. It's really good to see you. How are you doing today? Ugh. Oh, that wasn't a very good pop. I'm disappointed with that. I need to get all the herbs and stuff out again. There needs to be a bit of sugar in there as well. So let me get that one. And then the cinnamon, cloves, star anise. Do I have enough? I'm doing well. Oh, but thank you. Red wine. Oh yeah, I need all the citrusy stuff. It says I need 1. This is like 1 minus a tiny slice. That'll be fine, I guess. 1 lemon, which I can just use this one because we literally just use this, so that's perfect. 2 cinnamon sticks. Although I might actually throw in 2.5 for the simple reason that I have a little bit more wine than the recipe says. 2 pieces of... The boyfriend TXT will go up a lot today, yeah. He's just simply existing in the same house and it just keeps going up. Oh wait, I need my scissors. I can't open this otherwise. No? Still messed it up. It's impressive, Rosanna. You get scissors and you still mess it up. Okay. Oh, this smells so good. Again, wish I could let you guys smell it, but just take a moment. Let's look at how pretty star anise is. Like it really does its name justice. It's just such a, I think this is one of the most beautiful herbs there is. Okay, but it technically says I need 2, but I think I'll just put 2 and a little one, you know? Like 2.5, because I have a little bit more wine as well, so. Do I need any cloves? I don't think so, actually. Red wine, orange, citrus, or like lemon, 2 bits of cinnamon stick. Oh yeah, I do need cloves. It says I need 3, so I'll add 4. Or like maybe 4.5. There we go. Can I acknowledge the cute ass pigs on the fridge because cute? I'm glad that you know this. We earlier talked about the magnets on the fridge, but yeah, so there's a couple of pictures. Let me quickly give you, wait, what can you see? I think you can see all of them. Yeah, okay. So this is me and Scott in London. We were having a very fancy high tea. This is me and Scott when we first visited the house that we live in. That's also why the magnet is here, because then you guys can see my house number. I did think about this. Are you guys proud of me? This is when at a festival. This is when we were at a festival. This is when we were in London again. This is the birthday card that Scott made me this year, which is like me in Madeira. This is at a wedding of our friends. This is in Malaga. This is at the wedding of my sister. This is also a festival, and this is more pictures of my sister's wedding. So there's a whole bunch in the fridge. It's really cozy. I feel like I'm actually visiting Rowan. She's just showing us pictures and stuff. I do feel like you're getting a good look like into my house like this, you know? Like you can even see my living room and stuff. This is behind the scenes, Ro. You usually don't get to see this. Okay, I need to cut up all of this stuff. Like do a little bit of mise en place. Let's go, Timothée, let's go. Your house is so pretty, thank you. I really do like my house. It's like cozy and colorful, but still not too messy. Also, hi Looney Tunes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just imagine me admiring the pics IRL and saying, oh, cute. Oh my God, I love this one. You're adorable, Spoofy. Also, Georgie, thank you for watering the plants as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this with such a tiny knife. We have like gorgeous knives. Oh, wait, I have to show you guys this. This is like, I don't very often use it. I won't show it like fully because that would be doxing myself. But this knife, on the other side of the knife, is like Scott's name. I made like a beautiful chef's knife that has his name on it. Like it's engraved. So I got that for his birthday, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or something. Still in bed, it's 7. Oh, that's early for you. For me, it is 12:15. But good morning. I hope you had some good sleeps. That's so slay, literally. I was a gift that he's actually going to use. So now his like full name is like, you know, including his middle name and everything. It's a very nice gift. It's a really good knife as well. Like the quality is fantastic. Need to cut this one. And then I'll just get rid of the ends because they're a bit useless on a lemon. I'm still in bed as well. Hey, but honestly, if there's a day for it, it is like second day of Christmas or like Boxing Day, depending on where you are. That's how you call it, right? I wonder, like, for how many of you hanging out here, I feel like for all the Dutchies, I do know because it's the same as for me, but for how many of you hanging out here, is this actually still a day of like celebration? Because I'm making the foods for my Christmas dinner at home with my family. Like this for me is very much. His boyfriend, sure. His name is Scott, boyfriend TC the third. Oh, absolutely. Although, I mean, technically, you're actually right. I've dated a lot more people, but he's technically like official boyfriend. He is the third. Love how you just guessed that. A knife once, he told me, in Russian culture, it's rude to give, really? It is rude to give knives. Oops. Oopsie. I'm secretly a stalker. I knew that, of course. Okay, I need the recipe because I think I have everything ready. So now I just need to see. Get a big pan, pour the wine in, put it on a very low fire. It cannot cook. Okay. Cut the lemon. Okay. Put them in there. Okay. That's very easy, honestly. I feel like with the mulled wine, the biggest task is making sure that it doesn't boil. No, it's not secret anymore. No one read that. No one can know. It is a third and last celebration day to us. Okay, so that's the same for me. Like we call it second day of Christmas, but technically the 24th is like Christmas Eve. And then you have the first day of Christmas, which was yesterday, and then today is second day of Christmas. Okay. Lots of wine in there. I'm a great cook, terrible baker. Nice. I feel like I'm a fine cook and a good baker. Okay, let's actually start by warming it up a little bit before we put all the stuff in. In the back, there's just like 2 empty bottles of wine. It just looks like I had a lot to drink this morning. You know, I'm just like that. I drink a lot, apparently. I have more cooking to do. Yesterday was my godson's birthday and I spent all the day with him. Oh, that's so lovely. I love that for you. That sounds amazing. Also, good luck with the cooking later. I hope it goes well. I know you want to move, but getting rid of my current place is not a great strategy. Yeah, no. If you have a good place to live in these times, make sure that you keep it. Oh, actually, there's 3 empty bottles of wine. I just noticed. Oopsie. Okay, I'm just gonna put that away. I'm just gonna make sure to clean up a bit again. You guys are coming with me to the cupboard. Everyone, all of you, go to the naughty cupboard. We can all be here together. Just hang out together, you know? In the cupboard. Don't want my mom to be homeless. Yeah, no, that's not a very good idea. Mom shouldn't be homeless. No one should be homeless, by the way. Okay. I love baking, even though it's more complicated than just cooking. I always feel like cooking is more complicated than baking, but that's just because I think in baking, personally, if you have done it a lot, there's a lot of repetition. Like a lot of baking has a lot of it has eggs in it. A lot of it has some form of butter in it, you know? So there's like a lot of repetition when you're doing a baking stream. Not baking stream. Wow. When you're baking. I'm all when it comes to cooking that I feel like I do this forever. No, but I feel like with cooking, like there's so many variables in cooking that you can go so many different ways. I had the largest Christmas I've had so far. 20 people in the house. Okay, that's impressive. That's a lot of people. I'm currently making desserts for 9, which I think I'm going a little bit overboard. That might be my problem. With the amount of food I'm making, like that honestly might be my problem. I love your apartment. Hi, Quinn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I really like my house as well. It's a really nice place. Okay, I think I'm just going to put all of the stuff in here. And I should just continue to monitor it so it doesn't start boiling. What camera are you using? It's really great. I'm using the Sony ZV-E10. It is a really good camera. It was also very expensive. But I bought it for streaming, and I feel like with streams like this, it is definitely more coming to its right if that makes any sense. You know, like I feel like in my stream room, everything is so controlled, like the light and stuff, that even a camera that wasn't as good as this one would still be a really good camera. But I think with this setting of like, you know, the light is changing, you know, the autofocus of me walking into the frame, out of the frame, like honestly, I feel like stuff like this camera is 20 out of 10. I don't even know 20 people. I mean, I know 20 people. I'm not sure if I would invite all of them to Christmas dinner. I'm so happy for you worked out with streaming from the kitchen. I know you mentioned you weren't sure if it would. Yes, I'm very happy it's working out as well. Like, I did a test stream on Friday, so I knew that it would work. I streamed on like my burner account for 5 minutes. But I am also really glad that I waited to do something like this until I had a proper camera and like a good microphone. Because I don't think with my current setup and with the amount that I'm moving around, if I had like, for instance, a mic over here, like right next to me, or like, I don't think the sound would have been as good. I think the stream would have not been as nice to listen to. I could have worn a wireless headset with a mic on it, but I always feel like that's a little bit, like the sound isn't too great. Yes, not Rosannatxt, exactly, that's my burner account, yeah. But also, I'm glad that my laptop is handling it. Like, that was the thing I was most scared about, that my laptop wouldn't be able to handle the streaming. I'm using an internet cable, so like internet-wise, but I'm just gonna check. Like the CPU of this laptop currently is at 15%. I don't think I could be gaming on that laptop right now and then also stream. But since I'm not doing anything else on the laptop but streaming, it's fine. No sauna. Oh my god, that would be such a great name. I need to change the name of that account. I need to change the name of the account to be something similar like that. It says how many? 2 to 3 spoons of sugar. Let me just put that in. I'll do 3 because I think everyone in my family is going to like it if it's a bit more sweet. And then once that's done, we actually need to get to the last recipe. Can you guys believe it? I felt so ambitious with these plans, but I expected to feel really, really overwhelmed. But I mean, a little bit behind on schedule, but not in a way that I'm stressing about it. Like, I need to leave my house at 3:30. And the only thing I need to do is like clean my kitchen and dress. Oh, it smells so good in my house. Oh my, you guys have no idea. Like, it smells like chocolate, cinnamon, everything. It's so good. Hi, Mattia. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Want to see something cool? Yes, always. I always want to see something cool. Okay, that's not what I expected when you said something cool. What the butts? Matthias, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Are you good? Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Wednesday Andre, to Johanna, to Valkyrie, to Wiz Khalifa, to Tinkfix, to Bonini, to Crazy Cat Lady, to Rax, to Zoe, and to Maddie. If you just got gifted a sub there, please do enjoy that incredible generosity from Matthias. What the butts? That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Okay. I can feel that the sugar is not melted yet, which I think is a good thing because that means that this is not getting too warm, because otherwise the sugar would start to melt really quickly, I think. Also, you guys want to hear something fun? Something that I didn't really think about. I did end up thinking about it a little bit, but I already had planned to make mulled wine. And then I didn't think about how I'm going to transport this to my parents. Like the cakes and stuff, you can just take in the tray, but you know, what do you do with liquid? Well, we're going to put it in like, you know, the thermos, like the coffee thermos. We have 2 downstairs. So I still need to get that. I need to wash them and then I need to put it in there. And then I think probably at my parents', I'm gonna like reheat it. Okay, I'm gonna put it even lower. Because I really don't want this to boil. It's at 30 to 45 minutes. Let's put it on 30 because probably at my parents' I'm going to reheat it and then I can go for another like 40, like another 15. That means that it's time for the last recipe of today. I'm going to make the pie, which I feel like for this one, it's particularly something. Thank you, sweetie, for reminding me of the ads. I really appreciate it. For anyone hanging out here, if you do watch through the ads, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And also, I just noticed, thank you, Matthias, for finishing our daily sub goal like that. What the butts? How is your Christmas? How is everyone's Christmas? Like, I know I asked it in the beginning of stream, but for anyone who came in after that, how has your Christmas been so far? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas time. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit again. That was only used to put some sugar in, so I can just put it back. It's great, nice, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I just need to put this on the side as well. I probably need it, so I don't want to clean it up, but don't need it right now. Same with the knife, don't need it right now. Don't need these right now. Okay, I do need this one for the next recipe. I don't need this anymore. Very nice Christmas, getting some well-needed rest. I am glad to hear that. Honestly, those things do not always go together, rest and Christmas. So if you're able to get rest and Christmas at the same time, that's like 10 out of 10. Okay, so we need to heat up the sugar and the butter in a little pan until the sugar is dissolved, but we shouldn't stir it. We shouldn't stir, but we should... Okay. Okay, so basically we need to make caramel. That's what we need to do. We need to preheat the oven at 200 degrees. Then we need to... Oh, okay. I need to get the pastry dough out of the fridge. I don't know how many I need. What did it say again? It said 8. Okay, this is only 2. And then that one is done. I actually didn't tell you, but I just celebrated with my little brother and their parents on Sunday. Super chill and laid back. I'm very happy we did that considering how I usually celebrate at my grandma's. There were 15 people there, including younger kids. Oh yeah, that's intense. I feel like those family gatherings, now that I'm a grown up, I like remember from when I was younger that we used to do that as well. And in a way, it was really nice because I do miss it. Like I do miss having Christmas with my whole family, but it's also very overwhelming. I need to get out of it anyway. Yeah, it would be a good time for you, Kia. I think because you're also an hour ahead of me, right? Okay. So that was 2. So now I just need to get a couple more. There's 5. 3 more of these. Next time I also want to make the pastry dough myself. Yeah, that's 8. I'm glad I'm not doing that right now because of the 3 dishes, but whenever I do this another time, like just the pie, I might want to make the pastry dough myself as well. Cried about it like a baby. Wait, what do you mean, sweetie, you cried about it? That you didn't have the big family Christmas? What did boyfriend TXT give you for Christmas? Nothing, because we don't do Christmas gifts. I talked about this a little bit the other day on stream, but both me and Scott did not grow up with
Christmas gifts, like in that sense. So we do with my family, we do have a little secret Santa tonight, but that's the first time we're doing anything like this with my family. Like we've never done Secret Santa. And yesterday, his brother did get us some gifts as like kind of a surprise. We didn't know that he was going to do that. So he got me like a rituals thing, which was really nice. It smells delicious. It has like bathing, like a scrub and some showering foam and some body lotion in it, which was really nice. But Scott and I didn't get each other anything. We got each other's company and love. Sorry, I just had to say it. But I'm curious with the Secret Santa tonight, like how that's gonna go. Woo. I don't want to spoil what I got or like who I pulled because I'm not sure if anyone, like for instance, my sister could be watching right now. So don't want to spoil, but I'm curious to see how it's going to go. I still need to wrap my gifts. That's another thing I need to do when I'm done cooking. Like I need to change, get dressed, all of those things. And I need to wrap my gifts because I haven't done that. And we actually borrowed wrapping paper from my mother-in-law yesterday because we're all out of wrapping paper. And when I realized I couldn't buy anymore because the shops were closed. Why would you do that? I'm sorry. How's Toot? Toot is doing well. Earlier, Toot and Sus were on stream a little bit. I don't know where they are right now. I don't think they're downstairs. When I was a baby, I did not like the family gathering, so I basically cried it all through. Okay, that's very valid though. It is very overwhelming. Okay. So now that that is ready and those are ready, I need to get, it says I need to get half an egg. I hate it when recipes do that. Get half an egg. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with the other half of the egg? They're probably hiding from us. I think so, yeah. I think they know I'm streaming here. I'll just do a whole egg. Yeah, it's basically just when you have all of the pastry dough at the top, it's just to kind of like smoothen it a little bit so that it becomes glazy in the end. So even if you have too much egg, you just end up throwing it away. Do you cut the yolk in half? Yeah, you put it on like a cutting board and then you cut the yolk in half. How do you do half an egg? I have no idea. It's not like you can leave the other half in the shell and then use it another day. It's kind of weird. Okay, but it's fine if I have a whole egg. Where did I put my eggs? I was just about to say I left them somewhere. I'll just get a small egg. There we go. But then at least, okay, so I'm curious. I'm not sure if I can't do it because I can't use my PC, but if any of the mods can make a poll, I'm kind of curious. When you are cooking, are you the person that likes to like prep everything and then start following the instruction? Or do you like do it step by step and do it in little bits? I'm kind of curious where everyone in this community stands on that because I'm very much a prepper. Like I prep everything and then I start making the recipe. Also, hi Gracie, welcome in. It's really nice to have you over today. Hello, hello. I am making a couple of different things. In the pan currently is mulled wine. I already made poached pears and I'm currently preparing everything to make a tarte tartin. So like a basically upside down baked cake with the pears in it. And I earlier made a no-bake chocolate cake, which is already in the fridge. Prep because autism. That's very fair, Laura. Have you never cut an egg? Oh, I do it all the time. It's one of my favorite things to do in my pastime is cutting eggs. Okay, so that's ready. I need to put the oven on because I think as soon as I start doing things, I will probably be done quite quick. Okay. Now I think the hardest part for me is making the caramel. Like I think that's actually not an easy thing to do. I'm just gonna get like a little bit of extra butter so I can put a little bit in the tray. Also, thank you for making the poll. Ooh, so far, more than half is prepping. Okay. Also, for those of you who were watching some ads, we're having a little poll because I was talking about how I'm a person that preps before I start following instructions. And I'm curious where the rest of the community stands on that one. Like, are you a prepper or do you just follow the instructions step by step? But in a chaotic way. I love that. Also, does anyone else feel time panic going step by step? 100%. Because usually the step by step instruction is not very logical. Like when you're in step 3, you realize, oh crap, I'm behind. I should have done something earlier. But they never tell you. Okay, butter. I think I'm gonna melt it. Am I gonna melt it in a pan? You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put it in the microwave. I can't because it's my oven. It's currently heating. Okay, so I'll put it in a pan. I'm just making a lot of dishes today, which I feel like is fine. You know, you're allowed to use a lot of kitchenware when you're baking. I feel like that's the only time when you're excused. Exactly, yeah. I can't do it in the microwave, sweetie. Oh, 60% is prep and then start. Okay. I didn't expect the community to be spread so evenly. Okay, I just need to get a little bit of extra butter in there so I can butter up the tin. Or like, what is this called? I don't know what it's called in English. The cake, we call it, literally translated, the cake shape. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes, we are cooking today. We are cooking. Also, wait, Ari, I did say hello to you, right? I feel like I'm starting to doubt myself. No, I said hello to you all the way in the beginning of stream, I think. Okay. Butter, I need to melt it. Then I'm gonna use my little painting brush to butter up this thing. With like a little bit, and then I need to put the sugar in. So how much sugar do I need? See, now I started doing stuff before prepping and now everything's gone wrong. 100 grams of sugar. Let me get the sugar in here. Making the caramel, like I've never done that before. Also, Venus, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am currently making a tarte tatin, which is a pie that you bake upside down. I'm gonna fill it with poached pears, and on the stove I have mulled wine. But welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. Okay. 100 grams of sugar. Almost there. Okay, that's it. At the same time, I feel like making the caramel is going to be like an important part of this pie. So I want to make sure to get it right. Also, the poll currently, 59% is a prep, and then 41% is a step-by-step. I did not expect this to be so 50-50. Like, it's not exactly 50-50, but it's far more divided than I expected. For being made by 2 people. Wait, what? We feel like making it a tie. That's true. You guys are really good at tying polls. Okay, the butter is just getting there. Okay, so I guess what I'm doing now, just like rotating the pan. I think I need to do that when the sugar is in there as well. Prep and then start. Okay, so most of you are still preppers, but still. Like, percent of you guys. Okay. Yes, Laura, please do tell. Okay. Just need to wait for the butter to melt fully. Also, I'm actually impressed that the wine still is not cooking. Like that this is actually working. Oh yeah, with HelloFresh, I'm even more a prepper because the steps in HelloFresh are so bad. I love your jumper, it's cute, thank you. I really wanted to wear something Christmassy today. You know, when you're making Christmas desserts, you better be wearing a Christmas sweater. The only risk is that, like, I think I did spill a couple of drops of red wine exactly on the penguin's stomach, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Butter's almost melted. So then I'm just gonna quickly turn off the, ooh, no, that was the wrong one, crap. Accidentally turned off the wine. That was great. Okay, there we go. It isn't bad, I just turned it back on, but let me make sure that I butter up the tin. Because we don't want this to stick if we're gonna do the upside down pie part. You really don't want the filling to start sticking to the bottom of the pie. And especially because we're gonna basically put the caramel at the bottom. Like, that's going to be the first layer of the cake to go into this. I'm truly speedrunning the challenge. I finished 5 aspirations and a lot more almost completed. Also, what? Holy butts, you're going so fast. I'm so impressed, Lore. Nice. Also, hi Desi, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well today. It's good to see you. Okay. Okay, I think there's plenty of butter in here now. Also, my oven is preheated, so that's good because then I'm just gonna turn on the oven so that like we have plenty of time on the timer so it doesn't run out. Okay. I'm gonna turn that one back on. We're gonna put the sugar in there. I just noticed that the butter slowly started forming again, so I'm just gonna melt it a little bit. And we put the sugar in. What times do you usually stream? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for answering. So yeah, I usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. CET. So that's Netherlands time. And I also host co-working streams, but those are a little bit more into like pop-up format. So then if you ever need someone to study or work with, I can be that person as well. Those are usually on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m., but they are not on a strict schedule. Okay, I really need to do this with my other hand. This is where it's showing I'm predominantly right-handed. Like, I can't do shit with my left hand, especially like fine motor skills. Okay, then the sugar needs to melt like a little bit. Oh yeah, please do keep the chat English only, thank you. Because across me and my mods, we do speak a lot of languages, but to make sure that everyone can understand what's being said, please do try to keep the chat in English. This is so interesting. I've never made caramel before, so... I mean, I've never made any of this before, but I feel like this is the part that I genuinely find hard. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. What time is it for you currently? Thank you, sweetie. If you're ever curious what time it is for me, you can always do the time command, but it's 1:45 right now. Ew. I took a bite of my sandwich and I accidentally had a hair in it. Making caramel is art, it really is. So I'm kind of scared. Like, I feel, it says that you're not supposed to stir. I'm just gonna try not to do that. You're an hour behind? I didn't know, Zebra. I didn't know an hour behind. But Ro, yes, sweetie. You're an artist? Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. I just feel like you need to be really patient when making caramel. Your normal stream times are about 5 a.m. for me. Are you on like Asian or Pacific time zones, Venus? Because that probably means it's evening for you right now. Especially if you're doing that fancy caramel nest thing where you drizzle between 2 spoons. Oh, I could never do that. I'm Australian. Well, it's nice to have you all the way from the other side of the world. That's pretty cool. I think I'm always surprised when like people from different places in the world come into Twitch chat. I'm like, it's kind of wild that the internet's connecting us in this way, you know? Like you're just watching me in my kitchen. Other side of the world. Isn't that cool? But yeah, then my usual stream times are not very friendly for Australian time zones. But I do sometimes do like 12-hour streams and stuff. Or like my co-working streams in the afternoon are usually in your evenings then. Also, Desi, thank you for watering the plants. And hi, Raven. Hello, hello. Hello from the future. It's 1:45 here. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for those follows earlier. It's really hard to hear my own alerts because they're very soft in my earbuds. But I'm streaming from a laptop. I usually don't do that. So this is a very, sorry, I touched my mic. Very makeshift setup. It's currently, okay. So when I usually start my co-working streams, that'll be right about now. It's already quite late for you. Time zones are weird. I feel like thoughts on the IKEA restaurants in Australia. That's a very nice and very specific question, Melissa. I love it. Okay, let me just clean that up really quickly. Now that I'm like waiting for the sugar to start melting, I'm just gonna quickly clean up some things. That might be a mistake, walking away from the stove, but hey. We live and we learn, you know? Living on the edge. Also, you guys are gonna come in into the cupboard with me again. Hope you guys like it. It just feels so weird that I can continue talking while I walk away. For some reason, that just really messes with my brain, you know? You don't like IKEA restaurants, sweetie? I have insomnia, so I'll probably be awake for like a fair amount of streams. It sucks that you have insomnia though, but it is cozy. It's nice that you have a place to hang out where there's, like in that sense, I think time zones are, again, pretty cool. That there's just people that are awake that you can just keep you company while you are unable to sleep. But it must suck not being able to sleep. Actually, I'm still impressed. The wine needs to go for like another 7-8 minutes and it's still not boiling. I'm like actually impressed with myself that I managed to prevent it from boiling all this time. Like it is, honestly, it is warm. Like there's steam coming off of it, but it's not boiling. Oh, it's a yum emote. Okay. It's hard to see on my iPad. It's very small. Okay, I feel like this needs to be warmer because oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. That one needs to be warmer because the sugar isn't melting. So it's just like butter with unmelted sugar right now. Jen, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I really like my kitchen. It's very homey. That's what I always feel like. Like my home, my kitchen, all those things, very homey. Okay, I need that later again. I'm not really a fan of IKEA's meatballs though, but they're so iconic. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan either. Okay, now that I put it higher, this is exactly what... Yeah, now the sugar is actually like caramelizing. So that's good. I do feel like I need to stir it though. Like, how am I supposed to not stir this? It's impossible. Am I going to be that person again that's like, I follow the recipe until I don't agree with the recipe? Because in this case, I just don't agree with the recipe. Like, I won't stir it too much, but I genuinely feel like if I don't stir it at all, the sugar's just gonna stick to the bottom. How was your Christmas? It was really good. Actually, today is, I'm making Christmas dessert for my family gathering later. So I very much still have a day of Christmas to go. Because in the Netherlands, we have a second, like Boxing Day, but we actually celebrate it as a Christmas day. Okay, I feel like the butter and the sugar are not mixing. Which is probably why they say you shouldn't stir it. I mean, they're probably right. Also, I have like only half of the sugar in there. I need to put the rest in here as well. But I had a very nice Christmas. I had like a date night with my partner on Saturday, which was just, or Sunday, which was just really cozy. Like we just had a very chill time at home. We watched a movie, had some drinks, all of those things. And yesterday I was with my family-in-law, which was very nice as well. We had some really good food, a lot of it. And today I'm going with my family, so very excited. How was your Christmas? Double Christmas, yeah. It is kind of nice. It is also intense, though, to celebrate 3 days of Christmas in a row. I feel like now it's just going too fast. I mean, we're getting somewhere, but also we're not. Like, does that make any sense? Like, it's looking very caramelly, but also the butter and the sugar are still not mixing really well. Maybe I should start turning it around now. Like, maybe this is the point where I should do that. I never had meatballs at IKEA. They are pretty nice. Okay, it doesn't work to rotate, just swirl it. I feel like stirring it is far more effective, honestly. I understand why it's not mixing. But all the sugar is melted, so. I'm just gonna wait until it cools down a bit because I have a feeling, this is just a weird sense, but the butter is so liquid that it truly feels like if I let it stiffen up a bit, it will mix with the sugar way better. I do like going to eat at IKEA when we shop. I always go for the child portion of meatballs or the salmon and mashed potatoes. Honestly, IKEA food is pretty good. I wouldn't necessarily go there if I had like a pick for a restaurant, but like if you're there to shop, it's a really decent thing to eat. I go for Christmas. Yeah, I do too. I think that's a thing here in the Netherlands as well. Like Christmas at IKEA. I thought to prevent caramel from burning, you would have to stir constantly, which I find weird because the recipe tells you not to. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised as well. Like, honestly, I think if you make caramel just from sugar, maybe. I feel like it's because they think it might not be mixing well, but I think we're getting there. Hi, and I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I feel like the butter is already more mixed in right now. At least it's not burned. I think that was the thing I was most scared about. Like, sugar does have a tendency to burn. So I'm just constantly stirring now until the butter is like smoothened up a bit. But aren't you supposed to not stir caramel to prevent it from crystallizing? That might be, yeah. But like when I wasn't stirring, it was definitely like sticking to the bottom of the pan so much that it was 100% going to burn. Is that Micah merch? No, it could have been though. Hi Tub Tub, it's good to see you. I could have been. It's caramel, sugar, butter, and cream. I've never made it before. For me, it's the recipe is just butter and sugar. Have you taken a break? No, I have not. But when you're cooking, you can't really take a break, can you? Kind of the point of cooking. That you can't really take breaks. That's okay. I can take a break later. As in, like, once the tarte tartin is in the oven, I can take a break. Okay, so technically the mulled wine is done right now. So what I'm quickly gonna do is gonna take a spoon and just take a little sip to see if it's like, if the taste is good. Don't want to burn my tongue. Oh, that is really good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait to have a whole glass of that tonight. And I'm just gonna let this sit in the pan for the rest of the, for the rest of the day, basically until I have to put it in the containers to take it to my parents. I can just sit here. So basically all the herbs and stuff are probably just gonna soak into it even more. And then this thing, I wanna put it like out of my way so I don't accidentally burn myself on it because that thing is hot as fuck, basically. I think actually my caramel is looking pretty good. What is mulled wine? So basically I have red wine, you put it in a pot, then you put, in my case, I have orange, lemon, star anise, some cloves, some cinnamon, you put it all in there and then you cook it or not cook it. You warm it up for 30 to 45 minutes so that the taste of all the other ingredients can kind of get into the wine and then you drink it warm. Mulling syrup, which I bought, which is really good. Wait, there's a thing as mulling syrup? You in the UK? Hi, Mons on Guitars, welcome in. No, I'm in the Netherlands, so right across the pond from the UK. Okay, I have to say my caramel is a little bit buttery, but on its own, it's not bad. Like, it's not burnt. It is just, there's too much butter in there. I think if I make it next time, I would put a little bit less butter in here. Mulled wine in June for Festa Junina. That sounds great. Mulled wine is fantastic. Like I can see, ow, I just put it on myself. I can see how in summer it's also really nice. I feel like here it's a very specific Christmassy drink. Netherlands, yes. So where Amsterdam is. Where it's legal to smoke weed. Okay, I think it was really good, and now that I started stirring it more, it's like the butter is coming out again. I think one of the things is the butter kind of needs to stiffen up, but for some reason when I started stirring it started melting again. I think because the bottom of the pan is like warm still. Your English is very good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have been practicing a lot. I'm basically speaking English 90% of my time for the past 2 years, so that does help. It's really weird, like the butter stiffened and now it's melted again. Such a fun and cozy stream. I'm glad that you guys are liking it. I'm almost tempted to just kind of put some of the excess butter away because the caramel itself is looking perfectly fine. You know what? I'm just gonna let it cool down because I don't want to take any of the ingredients out because that might be stupid. Then the only thing is I just have to wait because that's the first ingredient that needs to go in here. Butter is a very weird thing. It is, yeah. But you can find bottles of pre-made syrup that you pour as a quick way of doing mulled wine. Oh, I didn't know that existed, but that sounds good. For like your occasional glass of mulled wine, that would be nice. You know what? I have an idea. I think I'm brilliant for this. Might be a big mistake. But how about I put it into like a cooler bowl instead of the warm pan, because I feel like in the warm pan, we're gonna have this problem persistently. It's gonna take long to cool down. But if I just take it out and put it in a bowl, I might regret this, but worst come to worst, I have more butter and I have more sugar. I just make more caramel. Also, this is, I mean, good. I think it's a good sign that it's sticking, and we have like, we have the typical, you know, caramel strings out of this pan right now. So I think in that sense, to a degree, this caramel worked out pretty well. I just want to have it a little, I feel like there's just too much butter. I think in the future, when I make something like this, I'll just look up another recipe for caramel and just get less butter in there. Oh, but, okay, I have to show you guys. Look at that. That's good caramel if I've seen it. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in, and then there's just a lot of excess butter in here that I don't need. It is so sticky. Holy shit, this is, it. As soon as it cools down, there's just no, what the heck? Okay, it's not cooled down, it's actually really hot. How am I gonna put this in the tin? This is just, what? This is insane caramel. This is impossible. Like, it literally clumps together. Get a spatula or a spoon. I am using a spoon. I mean, you can't say it's not caramel. It is solid. It's already solid. How? Okay, well, you need corn syrup. That's not gonna save this right now. Most importantly, I'm gonna taste if it tastes good. If it tastes good, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is delicious. The taste test is fantastic. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna put all the caramel in here. It's gonna cool down. It's gonna cool down. And then I'm just gonna crackle it. You know, I'm just gonna break it into tiny pieces on the bottom. I am fully blaming the recipe for this, by the way. Like, the recipe that I have for making caramel in this recipe is shit. Before it gets solid, yeah, but the problem is it gets solid as soon as you take it out of the pan. Do not stir. Oh, that would have not made a difference. Honestly, I think what would have happened is that I would have burned. It's just, it's so stuck to the spoon right now. And it's still very warm, so it's hard to like, that's the weird thing. It is completely stiffened up, but it's also hot. Are you looking for sauce for making candies? Well, it is supposed to be the top of a pie. This is not gonna come off this spoon ever. I think I just effectively ruined a spoon. Well, I need to let it cool down, then I can probably take it off. Okay, this needs to cool down. I'm tempted to do a redo. And then this is just
Cute.
Tub.
Curious. God. You should stop talking today. I just called myself.
I can hear the alert very softly.
Oh,
Yeah, I will have to redo the caramel.
Right now,
I think
at
so
least.
too. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it better the second time. That's my problem. But thank you, Tub for the 500 bits. Did someone mention this? Yes. Oh, yes, you are. Right now, at least. Wait, what? It's like a brittle, it really is, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Looks that, well, actually, it is caramel. It's just, you know how you have the, you know, the caramel treats? You can hear me chew on this, I think. It tastes delicious, though. High heat, short time on the stove. Butter with sugar is a win, but that's what I did. So, that's exactly what I did.
Are you like a chef cook? You cannot say chef cook. That's something that you would say in Dutch. But if
Tub
you
tub,
say it in
nice.
English, that's
Now I see what you
very
were trying to do.
Oh, yes you are.
That's it. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's one last thing I want to try. Because the thing is, look, it is so crispy. Sorry. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, sorry, I just had to cough. So you know when you have a chocolate bar that has caramel in it? Milk? I don't have any milk in my house. So that's gonna be a problem. Is there anything I can do apart from milk? Cream? I don't have cream. I don't have any dairy products. Okay, but look, I have a plan. Because in the end, it's going to be at the top of a pie, right? So how about I change it up a little bit and I put the pears at the bottom and then I put like the tiny pieces of caramel in there. More wine. Put more wine in the caramel. No, but I'm just gonna, like, because it's, in the end, it is just to make the pie sweeter. I'm totally not cutting the side of a spoon. You guys are not seeing this. But like, it's kind of like you have a chocolate bar. It is just meant to be the sweetening part of the pie. So, and actually, the recipe also says to add sea salt. Any chance you can place the wine with rum? No, I've already made it. Oh, you mean in the recipe? No, I wouldn't do that. I feel sorry for the knife. Oh, the knife is fine. The knife has seen worse days. It's actually quite brittle. It's actually kind of okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. This works quite well. Yeah, the more solid part, not as brittle, but it's just gonna have caramel crisps in it. Honestly, I kind of like that idea. The crunch cutting sound is really satisfying. Is it good ASMR? Are you guys getting good chopping ASMR? I love adding some kind of liqueur. Oh yeah, you can definitely add liqueur, but I wouldn't replace the wine with it. Tell me you will not put... Of course not! Knives in your dishwasher? No, 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 no. Not ever. Not ever. This is gonna be washed by hand. Sprinkle the caramel on the ice cream. Oh, actually, I will probably have extra because if it's not gonna cover the whole bottom, I'll probably have extra caramel. I might as well put it in a container and I can take it to put on the ice cream. That's a good idea. Of course, Dub Dub, take care. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your Christmas. I do still need to get the ice cream though, because I kind of forgot to get that. I focused so much on the recipes that I kind of forgot to buy the stuff that I didn't need to prep for, you know?
Are you like a chef cook? You cannot say
Tub
chef
tub!
cook. That's something that you would say in Dutch. If you say it in English, that's very weird.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you for the 300 bits. What the buds? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Merry Christmas. Ryan! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's half a freaking year. Please do enjoy your badger emotes and your ad for viewing for a whole month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm getting to the part where I just need to be... I need to have like some force into it. That's a wheel spin. Yeah, we can't really do a wheel spin though today. So I'll give you guys a wheel spin tomorrow. Like on normal stream, we're gonna start with a wheel spin, okay? Because I can't crochet or do a Hunger Games or any of that now. So you're getting a wheel spin tomorrow. No sorries, Ryan. That is completely fine. I know that life happens. That's okay. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm glad that you guys are seeing me challenged with something in the kitchen. Okay, I should be careful because I am handling a very, very sharp knife, so... I feel like I've cut almost all of the caramel at this point. It's official, it's a reminder. Also, thank you, Echo, for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that in a second. And also, Little Claus, hi, welcome in, and thank you for everyone who followed earlier. I'm definitely missing alerts with all the cutting. Yeah, it will ruin your blade, exactly. So not putting knives in a dishwasher will make sure that they have a longer lifetime, which is obviously great. Also, Henny, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay. At least I now have a lot of crushed caramel. I think we can do something with that. I think we can work with it, chat. Only downside is I 100% need a second cutting board now, and this spoon... Yeah, I don't want to talk about this spoon. I'll have to figure out how to get that off the spoon. Also, Valeria, hi. I don't think I said hi to you, but good morning. Or good afternoon. Although I think you said good morning, so. Okay. Most of the world, I mean, it's kind of like Christmas Eve, right, on the 24th. So, I think a mug with like very hot water would do. Hello. Eating it as a tasty snack works too. Oh my god, this caramel, okay. It might look horrendous, but the taste is freaking fine. Holy shit. I will just eat the spoon, thank you. Oh my god, it's good. Okay. Okay, I'm glad. I have full faith that this is gonna be fine. This is still gonna be delicious. It's just gonna be like a caramel crunch in the pie. So then I need to actually, we can do a little bit of the caramel crunch at the bottom. Like, let's layer it up a little bit. So we just do caramel, then we do pears, then we do some more caramel, you know. Also, it's supposed to be a sea salt caramel. So I'm gonna put some sea salt in here as well. And then we're gonna also layer that up. There we go. Okay, now I need to start using the pears, and I just need to check. Ooh, I just noticed I left the fire on, but it was so soft that I just didn't notice it was on. That's okay though. Everyone was safe. Oh, actually, this is coming off so nicely. Look, I can just eat it. Knife. Let's get a good knife for this. And then I just need to see. I think I just need to put them. Cut the pears in equal parts and okay, yeah. So I think the thing that I thought we need to do is indeed the thing that I need to do. So this slice has like the little butt on it, which I need to take off. There we go. And the little stem. You should taste the caramel and eat it off the spoon. Ja.
Hoe eet ik dit?
You like it? Those pears look amazing. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna slice them up.
Where is the sister?
You have never seen him, Henny? Oh my god. He's been on stream a couple of times. Not too often though. What? Oopsie!
What a nice tomato.
Oopsie. Hi Twizzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Okay, I feel like this one has a little bit that I don't want into the pie. There we go. According to the counter, nice one, Echo. Very smooth. I read it, I was like, is that really what you mean? Are you sure? Yeah, but that's like very often when he stops by, he's just there for like half a minute or something. He just says hi, he quickly pops into the screen, and then he's gone again. So I can imagine that a lot of people have missed that so far. I can't laugh. I'm sorry, Nixus. I would not have the answer to that question. No, I would be worried if you had the answer to that one. Okay, I'm just gonna start like putting the first layer in the... Oh wait, there's still a little bit of the core of the pear in here. Don't want that in my pie. There we go. Nee, die ligt boven in mijn la. Daar ligt hij altijd al. Nee, dank je, ik heb. I know, Valeria, I'm so happy for you. Everyone, can we get a huge congratulations in chat for Valeria getting freaking engaged? Like, that is so cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, I feel like I should have done this a bit differently and like have these parts. I'll just, the little butts, they should go in between. Oh, this is the little piece where I took a bite from. But I didn't really take a bite. I used a fork for it, but it looks a bit silly. We'll just put it here and then you can't see it because I'm basically making the pie upside down, so no one will know. There we go. Also, Believins, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing so well. Hello, welcome to chat. Let's get the core out of this pear and then let's continue the round. And then I think when our first layer is in, we should get some more caramel in here. Starlight, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Crisps.
What are we doing for Christmas dessert? Okay, so I'm making a couple of different things today. Currently I'm working on a tarte tartin with stewed pears. Starlight! What the butts?
So cute, happy to be
Thank
here.
you so much for the 2 months. That is such a long time. Thank you. Please enjoy all those sub perks for a whole month more. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are currently making a tarte tartin, which for those of you who've never heard of it, it's basically a pie that you bake upside down. I made the stewed pears or like the poached pears that are going into the pie myself earlier this morning. I also made a no-bake chocolate cake, which is currently in the fridge, stiffening up. And over here, I have some mulled wine that I also made earlier. So we are on our last dish for today. Don't forget to make her take a break. As soon as this one is in the oven, I'll promise I'll take a break. I promise. Okay. Let me get the butts off of these pears. Or breakdance. I've heard Ro is quite good at that. Don't know where you get your news, Lore, but I can confirm that that is not true. That's fake news. That's very, very fake news. Okay, we need to get that off. Honestly, this is a bit of a weird looking pear. I might actually get rid of that piece. Pear shaming! Yes, that was very much pear shaming. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, actually I need to put the timer longer because otherwise it's gonna run out. Let's put the next layer of caramel in here. Caramel! Okay, chat, actually this is looking really good. I'm glad I didn't redo the caramel and I just kind of stuck with my plan because I think this is gonna be delicious. Okay, time for the second layer of pears to go in there. The pear butt, yeah, exactly. Oh wait, no, actually I need to put some sea salt. Honestly, I really don't know where to start with the packing. Do you have a lot to to pack? I was like packing as in wrapping Christmas presents, but you mean packing as in for traveling. Well, have you started by making a packing list? Because I feel like that sometimes might help a lot. Let me get this little piece out. I'm not organized as fuck, so no. Okay, well, then I can suggest starting with making a packing list. writing all the things down that you need to take.
Making a list, checking it twice.
There you go. You got a song to go with your list making. Just get the seeds out of the pear. Don't want to have those in my pie. Thank you for clipping that, sweetie. Your song is now eternally clipped on the internet. Not your version. Okay. This is, again, remember when in the beginning of stream, I was like prepping the pears? That was a tedious task. This is another tedious task again. Thank you, sweetie, for the reminder. For those of you hanging out here, there will be some ads in about 5 minutes. If you're sticking through the ads, it really supports the stream. So thank you so much for wanting to do that. The pears look so good. Thank you. They smell really good as well. It's very tempting not to like eat a piece. Because I kind of just want to, but I shouldn't. No, that's good. There we go. Just making sure to get all of the seeds out, because imagine if you're having a nice piece of pie and all of a sudden you're like no one will know that you ate one piece besides us. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. We can keep it a secret. I want to make sure there's enough pears for the pie, and then there will probably be a bite left, you know. And I will probably eat that bite. Okay, this was a nice big pear. I feel like all of a sudden I made a lot of progress with the, this round. I feel like, actually, I was saying earlier that maybe I wouldn't have to put all the pears in, but I think I might be able to put all the pears in the pie, actually. Even though I made 500 grams extra, like half a kilo. But it'll just be a very peary pie then. At this point, my hands are so mush. Like there's pear mush on my hands. Okay, I think that's another layer in. I think I can do one more layer with the pears that I have left. I think that might be nice, actually. Instead of keeping it like this, I think one more layer, and then actually the top of the pie will actually go at the top of the baking tray. I think that might be nice. Oh wait, I just realized. Haha, I washed my hands so I can actually put the caramel on it. Mary Berry challenge today. Yeah. No, this is the not so pear challenge. It's a bit different.
Not so fair.
The not so pear challenge, yeah. It is pear, but not so pear.
Net is niet helemaal gelukt.
No, it's very pear. Very, very, very pear. The very much pear challenge, yeah. That's better, I think. Okay. I don't want to put too much sea salt in here because then it's just going to be a very salty pie.
We hebben ook die balein. Die is op de...
No, but it should be sea salt.
Dat is zeezout.
No, but it should be chunky sea salt because then it's like the crunchy effect. I'm making the pie.
Ja, ik zou maar. Ik ben heel boos op.
I'm not mad. All of you. Okay, let's put all the last bits of pie, and then I need to prep the dough. Salty like you, I'm very salty.
Have yourself a very Merry Christmas.
Okay. Why is boyfriend acting so boyfriend today?
Oh,
Ik ga het zo'n vaatwasser.
ja. Ja, dat ding altijd open staat.
Luckily, I'm cooking dinner in the kitchen, so you can just not be here, and then you also don't walk into the dishwasher.
Ja, neem maar dat staat.
He's like, no, but that's boring.
Ja.
Oh, I just spilled caramel on the floor. Oopsie. Okay. Last bit of pears. Last little round. And then we can prep the dough. I think I need to just stack all of it and then like, I think I technically have to use a rolling pin. Did you know that? We don't have a rolling pin.
Waarvoor hebben we die nodig?
Well, I need it now, so...
Ja.
Or if I were...
Dat niet in de inventaris.
No, apparently. I'm a bit sad that I don't have one. I need to buy one. For all the other times I will be making pie. I'm just trying to like refresh my chat and stuff again. Sus that I don't have a rolling pin. It's very sus. I must not be a real chef. As if I'm a real chef. Baby's doing her first baking stream or like cooking stream ever. I must not be a real chef. Kind of like Pinocchio. I'm a boy. I'm a real life boy. Your cat? Oh. Oh, Seuss. I read sus. Is Seuss in the background?
Suus is being sus though.
Seuss is always sus. It's in the name. Okay. There we go. We're getting so close to being done. I can't believe it. Can't believe I've been cooking for 3.5 hours. It's actually kind of wild. Everyone at dinner tonight better praise my cooking. Caramel. Good snack. See?
Leuk snack.
Jeez.
Suus, wil je ook caramel? Oh, we hebben ook pralines. Stout met chocola.
It feels less. Really, does it? Also, hi Ellie, welcome in. It's really good to see you today. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. It is kind of cray-cray that I've been cooking for so long. I'm actually surprised that I'm not bored yet. Also, something I hate is cooking with long nails. My nails are longer than they've ever been. It's like the worst timing ever. For me, who hasn't been standing up all those hours, it does feel less. I do have to say, my legs are not even that tired, but it's just like, it's my back from being hunched over. Like my counter is fine, but it's not really made for cooking long periods of time. So I feel like my neck and my shoulders and stuff are getting a little bit tired, but that's okay. Okay, one more pear. And then all the pears are in. And obviously, I'm gonna take a bite of this pear. Oh. Oh my god, they're so good. I can't wait to have this pie. Did you celebrate Christmas? If so, did you give something to each other? I did celebrate Christmas, but we don't celebrate Christmas with gifts, or at least I've never done that. So it's not a tradition. However, tonight we are doing Secret Santa with my family for the very first time. So tonight we will be gifting each other something small, but it's just like a one or like a small gift per person. We're not doing a big Christmas tree, not like a lot of gifts under it. Yesterday I did get a gift for my brother-in-law, who very kindly actually got gifts for a lot of people. Did you eat a piece? No, I didn't. No one saw that. Absolutely did not happen. Don't know why you would think that. Hi, Felder, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I mean, it's kind of full. No one saw that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I just ate a second piece. You guys, I need to go onto Santa's naughty list, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna put a little bit of caramel at the bottom as well. Not more extra sea salt, because there's already a lot of salt in this pie. But just so that the bottom also has some caramel pieces. And then I am going to prep the dough and put it on here. And then I think it can go into the oven. I haven't done anything today. Honestly, having to study over the holidays is the worst. I keep washing my hands because everything keeps getting stuck to my hands as well. Okay, that can just go over there. This one can go over here. I feel like I should put the caramel in a bowl or like in a container so I can take it with me tonight. Put on the ice cream. If I still actually go and get that, by the way. Okay, let's put the 2 chunks of caramel in here as well. Might give that to my mom. My mom really loves caramel, so. There we go. A bunch of caramel stuck to my hands. And that one can go into the dishwasher. I keep washing my hands because there keeps being caramel stuck to it and there's just no way of getting it off. It's so sticky. Okay, let's get rid of all the mess I made, because if I need to start prepping the dough here, I need a clean slate to work with. So it's okay if you only start tomorrow, right? See? Just start tomorrow with studying. That's fine. Also, hi Ghost, welcome in. And Believance with the butts. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Thank you. I really believe that. See? Your name is so good. I really believe that. My brain is no longer functioning after 3.5 hours of cooking. Thank you so much. Please do enjoy all of those sub perks. That is very kind of you. Okay. Just gonna quickly clean a little bit. I like how there's a guy with what it looks like a sock with a hole in it. No, but he is wearing 2 different socks. Chilling. No, there's no hole in it. It looks like it though because the front of your sock is like pink, so it looks like there's no. Yeah, I agree. It's based on my last name, meaning happy life in Dutch, but don't tell anyone. Are we both Dutchies? Are we both Dutchies? Still vibes, right? Yeah, he's just chilling. Working my butt off here in the kitchen, trying to get all the desserts in time, like done in time. Yeah, I mean, he is technically writing the poems for the Secret Santa right now, so he's doing something that is Christmassy. Okay.
Ik heb een verse trui aan, ja. Jij wilde zelf gaan koken.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I need this thing. Let's just clean up my workspace so that if I start working with all the dough, no issues. I'm German, and Germany has the name doesn't exist too often. When I came to the Netherlands, they talked to me in Dutch. Let's go. Did you understand a lot? I feel like when I go to Germany, I can follow conversations, but I definitely cannot speak German. I love being able to understand the banter between you two. Yeah, not everyone can follow that. Gefeliciteerd. Thank you. Okay, so I need to check the recipe. Hold up. Because I need to see what exactly. It says push all the separate slices together so that we have like one big shape that is a bit bigger than... Okay, so I need some flour actually, so it doesn't start sticking to the kitchen thingy. I know I have it somewhere in here. You guys are in my cupboard with me again. Yeah, here.
The cupboard under the stairs.
The cupboard under the stairs, just like Harry Potter. Tud is giving us a catwalk. We love to see it. Lekker. Honestly, lekker is a really important Dutch word. Such a clown language. That's fair. Okay. I can imagine. I think the same about Swedish, so we're all good. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. I just put a bunch of flour like under the ledge of my my stove. That's gonna be hard to clean. But luckily I'm the person who's responsible for cleaning, so. Okay. Why does it say 16 out of 10 subs? So I have a daily goal of 10 subs, and today 16 people subbed, or well, 6 people subbed and someone very, very kindly gifted 10 subs. So that's why it's 16.
Hier, kijk. Klaar.
Wow, beautiful.
Hey, wait.
Stunning.
Hier, kijk, voor Secret Santa.
Ga ik niet zeggen.
Dude.
Merry Christmas, Allie. Merry Christmas. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How is the microphone in the top left calculated? So I'm using a service called Throne, which is a completely safe way to gift things to people, like streamers, without streamers having to disclose their address and stuff. And someone for my birthday very kindly donated a little, well, not a little bit, a lot, to the mic fund. And basically the total price of that total price, currently 170 something, I think, is raised. So it's just a percentage of the total. But my community is very freaking kind and far too generous. My birthday was on the 8th of December. I always have a lot of holidays in December because I have like my holiday, like in the Netherlands, we have something, I think in Germany you celebrate it as well. It's called Sinterklaas, like on the 5th or 6th of December. Just like your grandma, no way. Oh my God, I love that.
Sinterklaas in Duitsland?
I don't know how Sinterklaas is called in Germany. Also, hi Vanya, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Also, wait, what the butts? I just noticed. Okay, I'm looking at my iPad. It's really hard to see stuff. I just saw you coming in saying hello. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to my kitchen. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Can we get a shout out for Vanya, please? If you guys do not know Vanya yet, please make sure to go drop a follow. Vanya is a lovely, wonderful study streamer as well. So if you ever need anyone to help you focus, Vanya is fantastic, really cozy, lovely. Thank you so much for bringing all your friends over. We are doing a little cooking, baking stream today because I'm in charge of desserts at my family's Christmas gathering tonight. So if you guys want to hang out, you are more than welcome to do so. We are in the last stretch. We've already made poached pears, mulled wine, a no-bake cake, and now I'm making a tart tartin with the poached pears. And also, for everyone, hi, my name is Rosanna, by the way. Totally didn't introduce myself. I'm from the Netherlands. I usually do co-working or gameplay streams, but this is my first ever cooking or baking stream. Enjoy your cooking time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Although the only thing I do need is I think I need to get one of the wine bottles to actually roll it out. Because I don't have a, like I said, I don't have a rolling pin. And let me just get a little bit of that on here. Actually, let me make sure there's no red wine in here. Made cheesecake. Ooh. That is delicious. Okay, I just made the mistake of accidentally wetting the bottle on the outside. That wasn't a great idea. Just wanted to make sure there was no red wine in here anymore. I'm going a little bit overboard with the desserts, but I just really enjoy it. I just think it's so much fun. Okay, let's actually, oh, this works really well. Wow. Okay, I don't need a rolling pin. I have a wine bottle. Thank you for the lurk, Zebra, and thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. I appreciate that. Or Raven, sorry. Wow. Your names look very similar in my chat as well. You like have the same color. Okay, I do need to roll it out quite a lot because this tart shape, sure. This pie tin is quite large. Really love your place. Great, I love the decor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like my house too. I mean, that makes sense. I live here, but still. Okay, I really need to roll out this part because right now it is so thick over here. Like that side is very nicely thinned out, but as a streamer, are you benefiting more from gift donations or something like Throne? Well, it depends. So obviously if you subscribe or if you like tier bits, then Twitch always takes a cut. So with with subs, it's half of it, so like 50%. And with bits, when you buy them, you pay more than that the bits are worth in the end. So then in that sense, you're always giving a little bit to Amazon or to Twitch. When you gift through Throne, there is no fees involved. So basically everything that you're donating goes directly to the streamer, not just me, but any streamer who uses a platform like this. But you can also, a lot of streamers have like tipping platforms set up. So you can directly tip money if you don't want to specifically contribute to a gift. And that's also an option. And I know a lot of streamers have like all three set up, and then it's basically up to the person what they want to use. If they, of course, want to use any of it, which in all cases is incredibly generous. Okay, so I feel like we are getting there. It's not really round enough. So I'm just gonna try to kind of get it there, and then I think we can put it on. Ooh, sorry. Since it's pastry dough, it's quite stiff dough, so it's hard to flatten out. But I think we're there. I think I now have the right shape, so let me actually get the pie and put it on here. And then I need to push the excess dough, like I need to kind of push it into the sides. So the pear is kind of like in there. And let's just push it out a little bit. I'm so curious how this is gonna work. It's a rolling pin, and I concluded earlier that I don't have one, but then people in chat were like, oh, you can use your wine bottle. And honestly, that was a pretty smart move because that worked quite well. Okay, and now I just need to put the egg on it, and then it can go into the oven. What the butts? Wait, I just saw something pop up. Thank you so much for the person who ever just contributed to the mic fund. It says anonymous. which sometimes Throne does that by default. So if you do want to let me know who you are, feel free to let me know in chat. But if you want to stay anonymous, thank you so much for wanting to contribute to the Mic Fund. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Really big hearts. Big hearts. Focus on my heart, not my face. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Never needed or expected, by the way. I just want to make sure to mention that whenever something like this happens. Like, it's always just very, very kind and so humbling that people want to support me that way. So thank you. I wonder who it could be. Well, I didn't want to assume that it was you. But if you want to, I mean, if it was you, thank you. If you want to stay anonymous, that's also completely fine. But thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's sincerely really kind of you. Messed up putting on the name. That's okay. Honestly, Throne does that sometimes as well, where even if you put in your name, it still shows up as anonymous. It's kind of weird. But thank you. Thank you. I think I need to turn that off. Like, I can set up what it should be by default or something like that. Such a good idea to have a timer in chat. Wait, what do you mean a timer on chat? Oh, I was like, why do I have so much egg? Because this was the recipe where I was supposed to use half an egg. Oh, the Twitch etiquette one. Yeah. I feel like, you know, everyone always means well, but there's just so many unwritten rules. Oh, I was like, what happened? My earbuds just died. But that's okay, because we're like really close to going to take a break. Right now I can't hear any alerts or any music. The most important thing is, like, as long as my mics don't die, I'm fine. But I'll just put the earbuds in the charger for a little bit, and then I just can't hear you guys. Okay, let me see. It needs to be in there 25 minutes. So I'm gonna put it in the oven. I need to have this thing. Thank you so much, Believins. Have so much fun over at your dad's. Have a great second day of Christmas. And just a general happy holidays and like a great new year already. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, that one is gonna go in there, and then I'm gonna press play, and it says on the timer it still had 26 minutes left, so I'll just leave it on that, I guess. Okay. And then I said I was gonna do a quick break. When the pie was in the oven. I'm just quickly cleaning up a little bit because I made a mess for sure. Can I put this in here differently? Ow. Because I want to try to like maybe already turn on the dishwasher. Because I have so much crap in here. I kind of want to get as many things washed as soon as possible. There we go. Because otherwise I'm going to hate myself for cleaning up later. Dewey! I love the Dutch Dewey. Okay, so this is already ready. Like, the caramel is just ready to go. Now that I know that I'm not going to have any pears anymore, I can probably get rid of the pear juice. Quick lurk, of course. Thank you, Esther. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. I think all of the rest of the shit I have to clean later. Like a weird doubt. Also, hi Katie. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It is so good to see you. I'm having a weird doubt because I was saying like, oh yeah, I should totally have a break. But I'm kind of done cooking. Like, obviously it would be nice to see how the pie turns out, but I'm not gonna have a break for like 25 minutes. And then when the pie comes out, it still needs to cool off before I can actually like flip it around. So then I feel like we'll just be waiting here for an hour where I have nothing to do. So I can also put a picture of the pie like on in the Discord. And I'm checked in. Let's go, sweetie. Let's go. But how do you guys feel about that? Because also, how long have I been live? I feel like I've been live for a while. Was supposed to go into the tiramisu earlier. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. I've been live for almost 4 hours, which I think is kind of also what I wanted to do. Like, that's the amount of time that I wanted to work on all of the things. And judging by the time, actually, also, Sunshine, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed your earlier message. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. But I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna take you guys somewhere. I don't know if there's anyone live, because obviously it's a bit of a weird time, but I guess there must be people live. But I'm just gonna rotate this so I can like walk to my laptop. So I can actually, I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, this is weird. Oh, you know what? No, I actually have an idea as well. I know what you're thinking, but I already know where I want to go. I just totally realized, sweetie, I actually have a plan. Yeah, how's the pie coming up? Well, it's in the oven. It needs to stay there for another 22 minutes. So I think I'm gonna take you guys to another stream. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna have a extra wheel spin. So you guys are gonna have some fun with the goals. Imagine if this was the official stream set. This is such a potato setup, honestly. Look at me just sitting here. And this is how you game? Just me in the kitchen? Honestly, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. But I actually know where I want to take you guys, because a friend of mine, a really great friend of mine, is doing a charity stream right now. And he's actually doing that because when Movember was there, the amount of money that we raised as a community, he was so proud of us that he actually committed to also doing a charity stream for them. So I'm just going to make sure that I actually have his stream open so that when we raid in, I will actually be able to say hi. But I would love to take you guys to Abu, who is doing a charity stream for Movember, which honestly, I always think that like doing a charity stream for Christmas is always a really good time. So I would love to take you guys there. Oh, also, he is dressed up as Jerry from Totally Spies. Because I'm going to go as Sam from Totally Spies. He agreed to do a Jerry cosplay. So, I did a special stream, baking stream. I feel like we should go here, and then I can introduce you guys. If you don't know Abu yet, then this is a great time. So let's he is looking really, really funny. You guys have to see this. And he's playing Sims, and I made him a shell challenge. So he's doing my shell. So I think, so many reasons. So many reasons. Let me because I'm not used to doing everything on one screen. This is actually kind of hard. So I'm gonna take you guys to Abu. I'm gonna start that raid. And then I'm gonna make sure that I can actually see his channel when we raid in. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I don't really have I technically have my ending screen here. Maybe it might be nice to go to my ending screen so then I can actually turn on my sound and all of those things. Thank you all so much. I'll go here. Thank you all so much for hanging out on the baking stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a really great Christmas and the rest of your happy holidays. I'll be back tomorrow with a normal sim stream. Thanks for hanging out in my kitchen all day. I really appreciated it. It's so weird to end stream like this. I feel so awkward. But thank you. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And otherwise later this week. I'll be here on Friday as well. But thank you all so much. Let me actually get to my ending screen. There we go. Bye.